Oh! Oh, come on. Give us a second. No, that's not it. That's not it. There we go. Ohio! Everyone! Wow! I was so frustrated. But welcome to the stream. Sorry about being late. What went wrong? The plug for the game, for the Switch, wasn't working. It was a little loose, so I tucked it back in. And then, just other technical difficulty stuff like it not capturing, etc. That's about it. It's working. But I did eat a handful of chips because I was like upsetty spaghetti. That wasn't working. Anyways, let me know how the volume is. Let me check. Mercy theme should be off. Volume up for me. How about the save of the game? Did you have to retrace a lot? I had to retrace the whole thing. Then I played it through. If it gets too loud, it's not my fault, it's your fault. And to play through the whole thing. So this is straight after we finish the task. Yeah. Okay, wonderful. You gave such clear instructions. I am truly grateful to have you with me.
みんなに暖炉のあるリビングへ集まるよう指示を出したから、私たちも向かうとしよう。
I told the others to meet by the fireplace. We should hurry there ourselves.
私たち全員でこの複雑怪奇な事件の真相を。
Is it too loud now? It's time for all of us to get to the bottom of this intricate, baffling case. Excuse me, Ideal. I call out to stop Ideal Detective as we make our way back.
教えてください。僕をこの島に呼んだ本当の理由って何なんですか?
I hope you did not hear my stomach growl right then and there. I hope you did not hear my stomach growl. More chips. I left them upstairs so I wouldn't go. Please tell me, what's the real reason you brought me to this island? I can't help but ask. I need to know the rest of what she was going to say earlier. After all, why would someone as bumbling, see, I'm already bumbling, as myself would be invited to stand amongst a talented crowd of detectives like this? And for the chief of the DA to place so much trust in me is nothing short of bizarre.
自分の実力は自分が一番分かっています。あなたの寵愛を受けるほど僕は優秀じゃありません。
I understand my limitations better than anyone. My talents are undeserving of your good graces.
それに、あなたは
But the
明
real
らかに
kicker
僕
is
を見
the
知
way
った
you
様子だ。
clearly know me.
一体僕に
Just
何をさ
what
せたいん
is
で
it
す
you
か?
want from me?
僕みたいな
What's
素人が
a nobody like
この島
me
で
even
何を
doing
しろ
on
って
this
言うん
island?
ですか?
My shouts echo down the hall as every pent-up question I have come bursting out at once. I can't understand why this world-famous detective would act so cryptic towards me.
すまない。
すまない。
意地悪が過ぎたな。
Sorry, I've been a bit mean-spirited, haven't I? Ideal gives a wry smile, then scratches her cheek.
君の困り顔が見たいと、私の中のいたずら坊やが悪さをしてしまってな。君が自分から気づいてくれるまで黙っておこうかと思っていたんだ。
My inner devil wanted to see that bewildered look of yours, and it got the better of me. I'd been planning to keep quiet until you noticed. Wow, she's a sadist.
まあ10年ぶりの再会なんだ。サプライズをしたいという私の心情も汲んでくれると嬉しいな。ワト君。
This is our first meeting in 10 years, after all. Surely you can understand how I want to surprise you a bit, Wato.
10年ぶりの再会。それにワト君って。
First meeting in 10 years? Wait, did you just call me Wato? Could it really be? My heart catches in my throat. Only one person, someone I met 10 years ago, called me that by that name. Oh, wow, you just noticed now? But there's just no way.
ずっと再会する日を夢見てきたんだ。探偵同盟への加入が決まった君をこの会議に呼んでしまうのも無理からぬというものだろう。
I've dreamt of this reunion for ages. Inviting you here wasn't completely outrageous now that you've been scouted into the DA.
私の本名はサイカ・シェリンフォード・ホームズ。
There it is!
君に救われたものだよ。
My real name is Saika Sheddingford Holmes. 10 years ago, you saved my life. Holmes? Holmes?
嘘だ!
Oh, sorry. Let me try this again in Reina's voice. Or Rena's voice, sorry. Usoda! That's impossible! Huh? My voice comes out in a shout before I curve it. I breathe deeply, but the shock won't subside. Ideal detective is Saika? That can't be. I saw her covered in blood right before me.
サイカちゃんが生きているわけない。僕は彼女の無念を晴らしたくてこれまで頑張ってきたのに。それなのに。
There's no way Saika is alive. Avenging her has been my motivation all this time, but now... it just means you have to get married. Yep, pretty much. Time to retire. You are now... Ah! Excuse me, senpai. I just gotta... move some things around. I knocked everything over trying to figure out why my switch didn't work. So everything's been knocked over. My dolls, my figures, etc. Wait, we're gonna put the BL subplot aside? No, this is a polycule. the bisexual dream. Also, let me move my dolls. They're bothering me that they're all over the place. I gotta move my dolls and stuff. Dolls up. Figure up. They're up. There we go. Calm yourself. Ideal comes close and softly cups my cheeks. Like this? Boom. Did you feel that, senpais? Did you feel that? Did you get the light to work in the bakery? Sort of. If I squeeze one wire, it works. Sorry, I'm playing with my magnifying glass right now. It looks so silly. Yeah. Yeah. Just right in the middle. Looks like I have a massive cranium. Did it get buffed today? My magnifying glass? Yeah. Your coat color changed. Yeah, I decided to go with purple. Purple. Ideal comes close and softly cups my cheek. I'm startled by the sudden intimacy, but her arm around my waist. Excuse me. Never mind, we're still in a BL plot. We're still in a BL plot. Keeps me in place. Get cupped. Hold on. Boom. Is this cupped enough, senpai? Can you feel it? Am I gonna slap your face? Sound warning, I'm gonna slap your face, okay? You know, it's the light slap. Although it probably sounded a lot more than just a slap. It probably sounded like... Oh! Say kiki kikis! That can only mean one thing! It's rain cloud! Oh my gosh! I lost my wrench brand account. What? Wait, no wench? No wench? No wrench? Hold on. This requires me to move a few screens over. Give me a second. It doesn't matter if you were once a part of a corporal. You are now still a friend forever. Now get to work. Now get to work, moderating powers. Rain should now have the power. Of the moderators. There you go. Rewinch. Ranch. Freedom. More like free time to work. The side chickies are in good hands. Thank you so much, Rain, for dropping everyone by. Thank you so much. Tea. Anyways, we're back to our BL.
君はどうやらあの牢獄での記憶を忘却してしまっているようだ。よほど君にとって深い心の傷だったのだな。
It's still a BL. I don't care. It's giving me BL. You seem to have lost your memories of our time in that prison. It must have left quite the emotional scar.
無理に思い出そうとして心が壊れてしまってはいけない。徐々に思い出していけばいいさ。
No need to force yourself. It
どの
will
よう
only
にして
cause your
私
heart
を救い
grief.
出してくれたのかをな。
Remember little by little about how you rescued me that day. Oh my gosh, she's already raising the death flag. I'm sorry. She's about to die. I know it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. She's about to die. It's like, what's that one manga that I really like? It was something about witches. And it was very much BL core. Not Burn the Witch. No, it's an older one. What was it called? Witchcraft Works. That one. Witchcraft Works. Witchcraft Works. That gives such BL vibes. It's straight, but it feels BL, you know? You know what I mean? Witchcraft Works is so straight. No! Like, it's straight, but it gives the feeling of being a BL, you know? Does that make sense? It's like a common, it's like, you know, it's like common BL tropes, but in a straight relationship. It's like babies, it's like, you know, BL, but with a dom one. It's your gateway. It's your gateway BL, yeah. If you like that series, you'll like a lot of BLs. Actually, a lot of BLs are like really, really sweet and romantic. So I really like BL. I also like GL because that's also sweet and romantic. Damn, am I a low-key BL fan? You are all BL fans! You wanted your bro high? You wanted your bro high, remember? So you're on now a part of a BL with me. Mercy Modiste. Remember, I could be whatever. You can't escape me. You can't escape me. It's like, oh, I'm gay with me.
ああ、先ほどみんなの前で語った言葉に嘘はない。君は確かに私を救ってくれた。だから今もこうして生きている。
Anyways, shit, she raised another death flag. It's over. It's Olga, senpai. It's Olga. Yes, what I said to the others wasn't a lie. You truly did save me. You're the reason I'm alive today. For how long, though?
敵は私が思うよりもずっと狡猾で冷酷だった。
But our enemy is far more cold and calculating than anticipated. I have no hope of preventing the DA's eradication alone. I need your help, Watto.
君をこの場に呼んだのは本当に君の力が必要だからだよ。今はただこの言葉を信じてくれ。
I summoned you here because I'm in desperate need of your abilities. For now, please, just believe me. Ideal gazes at me with a sadness that reminds me of the Saika I once knew. That vulnerable, girlish expression taking the place of her usual sagacity. Wow, sagacity, really? Oh my gosh, such a big word that we're using today. Like, sagacious. Let's see, having or showing keen mental discernment and good judgment. Oh, so shrewd. I see. Was nearly identical. But I can't help but wonder if this is truly the same person.
本当にサイカちゃんなの？
Is it really you, Saika?
ようやくその名前で呼んでくれたな。嬉しいよ。
First new word of the day in a while? Yeah. Senpais haven't been my students in a long time. Snippets haven't been my students in a long time. You finally used my name. I couldn't be happier. First name basis. We've always been on a first name basis, right? Senpai? A relieved smile spreads across Ideal Detective's face. It doesn't seem like an act. She's sincerely happy to be reunited with me.
覚えておくといい。
覚えて。
私たち探偵が本名を伝える。
覚えてない。
心から相手を信頼したことだけだ。
Remember, we detectives only share our true names with those we completely trust.
誰が疑おうとも、君が君自身を信じられずとも。
No matter who doubts or suspects you, be it the others or even yourself, I will always be on your side. Oh, how kind! Oh, it's so over though. She's about to die. She's about to die. I feel it. I feel it. So stay by mine and observe my work. I'm certain you'll recall the truth if you do. Ideal steps back from me, her expression already reverting to its usual dignified air. Between her continence as chief of the DA and as a vulnerable girl, I'm not sure which is real. There's so much cause for suspicion. And yet...
まだ僕には何が正しいのか分かりません。
I still don't know the truth.
だけど、今のあなたの言葉
I'll
は真
choose to
実だと
believe your
信じ
words,
ます。
which is to say, I want to believe them.
だって今まで何度も過去に戻ってサイカちゃんを救いたいって。
I played with the past out in my mind countless times, wishing I could have saved you, Saika. I wasn't able to do so back then, so I truly want to believe that what she's saying, that Saika's alive. Even if those sweet words were mere deceit.
ただもちろん 100% 信じたわけじゃありません。
100%.
言われた通り
But
隣
still,
で見
I
極め
don't
させても
buy
らい
it
ますよ。
100%. Like you said, I'll stick with you and try to figure things out.
理想さんの言葉が
Such
真
as
実かど
whether or
うか
not you're telling the truth.
ああ、望むところだよ、ワト君。私の一挙一動をつぶさに観察するといい。
Oh. Senpai! Observe my every move with your utmost attention, please! That's all I wish for, Wato. Observe my every move with your utmost attention.
一つだけお願いするとしたら、理想さん呼
If
び
I
は
have
勘
one
弁してもら
request,
いたいな。
however, it's that you
他
stop
人行
calling
儀す
me
ぎてこそ
ideal.
ばゆいよ。
It's far too formal for my liking. Speaking of ideal, I'm out of my gamer subs. I'm gonna have to refill it. Speaking of, you can use code MERCY for 10% off your order. It might be over, tea bros. I just finished my tea as well. So I'm replacing it with my drink of choice right now, which is Blowhole Blast. Actually, I actually prefer, after tasting the flavors, I actually prefer come on, lid close. Prefer Gamer Farce a little better. It's because, like, blue is, while it's a great flavor, while blue is just a great flavor, it reminds me too much of my childhood and sometimes can get too sweet. You know what I mean? It can get too sweet. And so I can get sick of it more. So I prefer flavors that I tend to not really have often, and so I find that blue can get too sweet and then I have to drink it slowly. But like with the Gamer Farts flavor, it's oof. It's less sweet, so I can drink more of it. Does that make sense? Because it's less sweet, it's easier to drink. And like with Blowhole Blast, I have to drink it like paste. And I don't know, like water. For example, water. If I'm bored, I can just reach for it because it goes, right? And like, and if I'm bored, all I go is drink water. Gluck, 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 gluck. But because if there's like a flavoring to it, depending on the flavor, if I tend to not reach for blowhole blast. If that makes sense. Like, I will fill it up in my cup, my waifu cup, but then I would like not reach for it as often if I'm thirsty. That's my opinion, but they're still good flavors. I think they're great replacements for like every other energy drink or soda. But then again, I don't even like soda. I don't like carbonation.
二人きりの時くらい昔のように
When it's
サイカちゃんと呼んでくれないか
only the two of us, would you mind calling me Saika? Like back in the old days?
いや、それはあなたが本当にサイカちゃんだって
Wait, wait, wait,
信じたわけじゃありませんし。
Just a second. I didn't mean I actually believe you're Saika yet. But yeah, I don't like carbonation. Ah, it hurts my uvula.
変なと
That's
こ
the
ろで
thingy hanging from the back of my
昔から
throat,
変わ
right?
らないな
It tickles my oversized uvula. It makes me not like it. Stubborn as ever, aren't you? And always over the silliest things.
じゃあせめて
Very
普
well.
段からホームズ呼
Address
びで
me
頼
as
むよ
Holmes.
こちらの名
Then the
前が
other detectives
他の
know
探
me
偵
by
にも
this
知れ
name,
渡っているから
so
問
that
題
shouldn't
な
be
い
a
しな
problem. Sensitive mercy. Yeah. Like, it makes me go, ugh, 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 anytime there's carbonation. We are Watson. No? We are incompetent. I'm kidding. But yeah, we are Wattol. As in Watson. Yeah. Got it, Holmes.
よし
Yosh!
有効の情報を踏めたなワト君
This is our first step towards friendship, Wattle. Holmes' face beams with genuine elation. The fact that it's moving me so easily is proof enough that I'm a rookie detective. Come on, Wattle Hojo. Get it together. Get your shit together. Ginger ale is the superior pop. Ginger ale is really good for your throat when you're sick and and when you get tummy aches. But I still don't like it. I still don't like the carbonation, but like when I'm sick, I force myself to drink it. The D-pad pings with a notification, and the others must have gathered in the living room by now.
さてそれでは
Now,
この事件に
shall
ケ
we
リを
close
つけ
the
ると
book
しよ
on
う
this
か
case? I follow Holmes as she heads to the living room. That's fair. I usually let it go flat. I understand! I understand! Letting it go flat or taking a fork and stirring the fizziness away. That is the ideal to drink pop. Ideal way to drink pop. Or soda. Stirring removes the bubbles, especially when you stir it with a fork. The air goes through the little, slits in the fork, and then it makes it flat. Ideal way to drink pop is with a scoop of ice cream in it. I suppose the ice cream also takes away the carbonation. I will give you that. I will give you that. I do like melon soda with like vanilla ice cream, or root beer floats with vanilla ice cream. But Like, melon soda and root beer doesn't really have a lot of carbonation to begin with, so it's not like it has much. Boston Coolers, which is a ginger ale with vanilla ice cream, is a banger. Boston Coolers, is it because it's from Boston? I have no clue what she would want from me, but I decided to trust her for now. I've never had it with ginger ale. Then again, I've only really tried it with melon soda and root beer. If I stay by her side, the truth behind why I was brought here may finally come to light. Okay, who are we suspecting, everyone? All 13 detectives, including Holmes and myself, gather around the room. Holmes adds a few logs to the crackling fire before it turning to address us. She just took a piece of wood and went boom, right? Oops.
Yeah, 探偵諸君。それぞれの役割をこなしてくれてありがとう。
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank each of you for doing your part.
みんなのおかげで
Due to your
同志
efforts,
探偵
we have
を約束
uncovered
に
the
した
method
トリックの
used
正
to
体を
dismember
掴んだよ。
senior detective.
あとは
Now
その全
it's
容を
simply a matter
明ら
of
か
laying
に
it
してい
out.
くだけだ。
I forgot all the clues from last time. Don't worry, we'll get the clues again. Because I also forgot, and all I did was focus on getting to the next part. Let's see. We had some cracks in
犯人は誰なんですか？
the chandelier and a cut carpet. So most likely he was cut and dismembered using the chandelier, right? And please tell us, Holmes, who's the culprit? How, like a commoner, to heedlessly jump the gun before revealing the culprit? Is there not a matter we must clarify first? Desu wa?
明らかにしないといけないものって。
What matter would that be?
それは老子探偵をどのように殺害したかですわ。
Desu wa? Why, the method by which senior detective was slain, of course.
家族くんの言う通りだよ。まずは誰がしたかよりも誰にできたかから考え、事件の外堀を
I
埋めていこ
agree.
う。
Instead of focusing on who did it, let's consider who could have done it and eliminate some of the obstacles in our way.
家族くんの考えでは
How do you
どのよう
suppose
に
senior
老子探偵
detective
は
was killed,
殺害されたのだ
Tosh?
と思う？ズバリシャンデリアのトラップと連動したトリックですわ。
Wait, what? Excuse me, give me a second. Put simply, with an artifice working in concert with the chandelier trap.
シャンデリアのトラップと連動？それって僕が扉を開けた時に作動したあの？
In concert with the chandelier trap, you mean I set it into motion when I opened the door? The chandelier had crashed down the moment I stepped through the entrance of the manor. After that, I was out cold until the DA arrived. But we didn't see anyone, right? The culprit utilized the trap, but for what purpose?
無能くん、粘土で遊んだことはあるかい？
Have you ever played with clay, incompetent? What are you? I thought we were on a first name basis!
粘土をできるだけきれいに両断しようと思ったなら、君はどうする？刃物などを使っても
Not around
なかなか
other
うまくい
people.
か
Oh,
ないわね。
right. I still find it so funny. It's like, so, you, incompetent. First names are for a long time. Ooh la la, how scandalous. Scandalous. Say you wanted to cut it in half as cleanly as possible. How would you do it? Even a knife would give you some trouble, no?
学校ではテグスなどの細い糸を巻きつけて引っ
Uh,
張る方法を学んだ覚え
back
が
in
あります。
school, I remember we learned to wrap a nylon string around the clay and pull it to split it apart. I did not learn how to do that.
Good.
Good.
ならば次の質問だ。
Good. Now for the next question. I would have just used a knife. I would have just used the knife. I would have been like, boom, okay, it's in half now. Teehee.
もし粘土を切り刻む原理で鋭利なワイヤーを人間に巻きつけ思い切り引っ張ればどうなるかな。
Following that principle for cutting clay, what would happen if you wrap a sharp wire around a person, then tighten it?
それって
You mean... Senior Detective's mutilated body flashes across my mind, and my skin prickles. That wire was definitely sharp enough. If you were to wrap it around someone and yank it, they would be sliced apart almost effortlessly, just like clay.
察しがついたみたいだね。
You get the idea.
そう。
I
ワイ
presume
ヤーで何
if
かを切ろうと思うなら
if one wanted to
巻
cut
きつけ
something
た
with a
後に引
wire,
っ張るだけでいい。
their best option would be to wind it around and pull.
でもさ、粘土じゃなくて人間の体じゃん。人力で引っ張って簡単に切れるもんなの？
Give me a second, I gotta get into my gal
引っ張りにく
mode.
そうなワイヤーなのにさ。
Garude. Clay's one thing, but could you really pull hard enough to like slice a guy up? Cause FYI, that stuff does not look easy to handle.
いい質問だな、渋谷くん。そう。このトリックの肝はどのように
A
ワイヤーを引っ
salient
張ったかだ。
question downtown. Indeed, the crux of this trick is how the wire was tightened.
地下で老子探偵に絡まった状態のワイヤーを引っ張るにはどのような方法があるだろうか。家族くんなら
So,
わか
what
るかな。
method could have been used to pull the wire once it was wrapped around Senior Detective? Any ideas, Posh?
犯人も少しは知恵を使ったようですけれど、私の高貴な脳細胞にはお見通しでしたわよ。
The culprit may have had a dash of cleverness up their sleeves, but my upper class intellect saw right through it.
ズバリ犯人はシャンデリアの落下を利用してワイヤーを引っ張り上げたのですわ。
Desua? Put simply, the culprit used the falling chandelier to pull the wire taut.
シャンデリアの落下を利用するってどうやって？シャンデリアのある場所は1階のエントランスホールですけど、現場は地下室でしょ。
Chandelier! You guys know the song, right? My favorite is the, like, Kermit version. I love the Kermit version. And I also like the Kermit version of Wrecking Ball as well. I came in like a wrecking ball. I love, like... I love, like, the voices. Like, when people can do voices. How would they do that? The chandelier's up in the entrance hall, but the crime took place in the basement, right?
やれやれ、庶民にもわか
Dear
る
me,
よ。
very well, I
エレガントに
shall
説明して差し上げましょう。
elucidate the matter so elegantly that even a commoner would understand. Give me a moment, I need a fan. Do I have a fan around here? I definitely do have a fan around here, but where did it go? Oh.
シャンデリアにワイヤーを結び
The
つけ
wire was
て
attached
動
to
き
the
が連動するよう
chandelier
にしたんだよ。
so they would move in
シャンデ
tandem.
リアが落下すると
When the ladder
自動
fell,
で
the
ワイヤー
former
が
would
巻き上
wind
げら
up
れる仕組み
automatically. I'm so glad that all these words that all these words are I know most of them. I think my favorite part is that I do know most of these words. Hold on, I got a fan. It's a bear, but we're good. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Elucidate is to bring forth. Countenance is face, of course. Is there any words you don't know? Tandem is the same time. When the ladder fell, the former would wind up automatically.
ちょっと私に説明させなさい。
Excuse you, this explanation is mine to give. It is not exactly the same type of fan. It's like just a hand fan. Sorry, it's not a paper fan. Hush detective cuts Holmes off with a huff, then continues where she left off.
犯人は老子探偵を薬か何かで眠らせた後、床
But it gives me the feeling, okay? Having a prop in my hand gives me the feeling. After sedating Senior Detective, the culprit affixed the wire to the chandelier, which had been lowered to the floor.
その後、床の隙間を通して
Then they threaded the wire through the gap in the entrance hall floor, allowing them to connect
ワイヤーによって2つの
With
空
the
間がつながったのですわ。
床にワイヤーを通せるものなんですか？
Would a wire really fit through the floorboards, though?
エントランスホールの床は
Certainly, if the cracks are large enough for sound to travel between the two spaces, a thin wire should pose no issue. Once the wire fed down to the basement, it was wound around Senior Detective. The chandelier was raised back into position. When the chandelier came plummeting down later on, it pulled the wire taut and dismembered the victim in one fell swoop. And voila! The culprit managed to kill Senior Detective without dirtying their hands and successfully obscured the time of death.
見事な推理だ。しかし確証が欲しいな。ワト君はこのトリックの痕跡を覚えているかい？
A superb deduction, but I would like some conclusive evidence. Watto, do you remember the trace this gimmick left behind? Oh no, she said Watto! She said Watto. Oops. In public. Oops. We got doxed already. The trace it left behind. Now that she mentions it, something suspicious did catch my attention during the investigation. Okay. The scratches on the chandelier.
シャンデリアに残っていた傷跡は
Maybe she said it very quietly.
痕跡だったんですね。
Maybe not. The scratches on the chandelier. Those must have been left by the wire when it scraped against the metal.
エクセレント。
Excellent.
その通りだよ、ワト君。
That's precisely why Watto. No! She said it again! She said it again! We are so fucked!
あのシャンデリアの構造
Right now,
かなり
Kira is laughing his head out. Light Yagami is going, oh ho ho, time to write this in the death note! The chandelier is quite durable, so if anything were to cause a scratch, it would have to be extraordinarily sharp.
それこそ 鋼鉄すら切断可能なワイヤーでも使わない限りはな。
It's really funny because there's another Kira that's also a killer. And his last name is Yoshikage. But that motherfucker likes hands. Like a wire saw capable of cutting through even steel, perhaps.
ならホームズの言う通り、ワイヤーとシャンデリアの罠が犯行に利用されたこ
Then
とは
it's
間
just
違い
like
な
you
いだろう
said.
ね。
The wire saw and the chandelier trap were paired up for this little stunt.
無能君、気分はどうだい？
So, how's it feel, incompetent? Alright, because incompetent's probably the one that triggered the trap. Oopsie daisies!
気分どういうこと？
Oopsie daisies! How does what feel?
鈍いな。シャンデリアの罠によって老子探偵が殺されたということはだよ。
Slow on the uptake, aren't we? What I mean is, how does it feel to know that senior detective was killed by the chandelier trap?
君が洋館の扉を開かなければ老子探偵は八つ咲きにならずに済んだってことじゃないか。
He wouldn't have gotten hacked up into pieces if you never opened that door, you know. Oopsies. Shock lances through my spine, and I begin to break out in a cold sweat. Well, ignorant is bliss. Then who was guiding us to the mansion? It was Senior Detective. But I think he said wait outside. I feel like he said wait outside, if I remember from the last stream. Your Honor, I played Oopsie Daisies. And it'll just be second degree, right? Second degree, right? Manslaughter, right? So it's all because of me. If I didn't trigger the trap, then a senior detective would still be alive. Even now, I can feel the doorknob in my hand to think that at that moment, a man was being sliced apart right below my feet.
僕が作動させた。
The trap that I triggered.
初めて人を
How
殺して
does
しまった気分は
your
どうだい？
first kill
まるで泥
feel?
の沼に浸
Like
ったみたい
sinking
に
into the
悪
mud
く
of
な
a
い気
swamp,
分だ
huh?
ろう。
Don't worry, you'll get
すぐに
used to it.
下がれ、下道探偵。私がうんと言うまで口を閉じていろ。
Stand down, renegade detective. Keep your lips shut until I say otherwise.
そんなに睨むなよ。
Don't glower at me like that. It makes me tingle all over.
警告するのは2度までだ。口を閉じろ。
This is your second and final warning. Shut your mouth. Cowed by Holmes, renegade detective seems to cut his losses, backing down. Holmes then turns to me, all signs of anger wiped clean from her face.
無能君、動揺するのはわかるが、
I know you're shaking
落ち込むのは後にしよう。
incompetent, but you need to set that grief aside for now.
みんなも
And
無
the
能
rest of
君を
us,
糾弾
save
した
your
り
blame and
疑ったり
suspicion.
するの
Any
は
of
後に
us
して
could
く
have
れよ。
triggered the trap at the door.
入り
It
口
was
のトラップは
unavoidable.
他の探偵でも発動は避けられなかったものだ。それにむしろ
As a matter of
無能
fact,
君はいい
incompetent
働きを
actually
した
did
と言って
something
いい。
remarkable. His
無能
actions
君の
forced
行
the
動のおか
culprit
げ
to make a
で
fatal
犯人
error.
の計画は致命的な狂いが生じてしまったんだ。
僕が
Bro literally went, stop it, you're turning me on. Yeah. As all serial killers do. I did something remarkable. Do you remember? You guys watched Hunter x Hunter, right? Senpai, you watched Hunter x Hunter, right? Hunter x Hunter HXH. Well, there's this one scene where Hisoka's like, you know, it's turning me on, and then like he's got like his pelvis. Yeah, it's giving that scene. Mm-hmm. By the way, I love that scene. I remember taking this quiz, and everyone, and like they listed a bunch of like villains, and they were like, "Who's your problematic fave?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? Everyone else is not problematic. The only person problematic in this list is Hisoka." Like, everyone else is just, you know, somewhat normal villains. And then the most problem of them all is Hisoka. Who else was on the list? Let me remember. Give me a second. I think they had, like, the one character from the new Shira, the villain. I forgot what his name was. Doflamingo from One Piece. I'm trying to remember who, but those were the ones that caught my eye. Those were the ones. That's way worse than Hisoka. Listen. Everyone is a problem. But then, like, Hisoka's problematic, you know? There's a difference. There's a difference. Everyone else is a problem. Hisoka would get canceled on Twitter so fast. Listen, I remember back in the day, I got canceled in my community for liking Hisoka. Okay? Because, you know, if you like a certain character, clearly you agree with everything they've ever done, right? Wild. And that you share the same values. Online brain, that's crazy. Honestly, I was just like, are you kidding me? And there is a reason why I hate social media more often than not. Let's see, what could she mean by that? As much as I want to demand the answer, I wait to hear the rest of her deduction.
なあ、家族の姉さんよ。犯人はシャンデリアの落下を利用してワイヤーを引っ張ったんだよな。
I love Rowdy so much. She's so cute. Yo, Posh. The crook used that falling chandelier to cinch the wire, right? Like watching true crime makes you a serial killer. Did I not say as much? The wire worked in concert with the chandelier.
でもよ、 通にくくりつけたんじゃシャンデリアに合わせてロース探偵が上下の移動を繰り返すだけにならねえか。引っ張り上げられた時に
Yeah,
殺
but
され
wouldn't
たわ
that
けじゃ
just
ねえんだろ
move Senior up and down with the chandelier? That wouldn't really be enough to kill him, right? What?
ヤマト君の言いたい
What
ことは
the
分か
fuck
る
did my friend just send me?
地下の老子探偵の
What did
体を
my
切断
gal
するの
pal
に
just
必要
send
なの
me?
はワイヤーを引っ張り上げる力だという
Sorry, I'm gonna have to read this message out loud. I'm gonna have to read this message out loud. She sends me this random message on, like, texting, right? And I'm looking over and I'm like, what the fuck did I just read? She texted me, today I learned that always pads have chemicals that eat through your vagina lining. No context whatsoever. She just literally sent me that. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm not using those pads. Wait, shit, what pads do I own? Give me a second. Nope, yeah, I do have those pads. Let me reply. Well, goodbye, lining. I see what you're saying, Rowdy. For the wire to dismember Senior Detective, a strong upward force would be required.
落下運動に連動しても
And you're
切断
suggesting
は
that
できない
using
だ
the
ろう
downward
と言いたいのだ
momentum
わ
of the chandelier wouldn't have accomplished that. Or correct?
落下運動。まあよく言ってることはわからないけど
Downward
多分
momentum?
そんな感
Not
じだぜ
sure I follow you there, but yeah, something like that.
確かにこれは困ったぞ。一体どうすればいいのかな。
You're
解説を
right.
頼めない
This is a sticking point. Whatever to do. Could you provide us with a rejoinder, Posh?
それはですね。
Desune? Right. Well, you see, the thing is,
無能君、助け舟をあげてくれ。最初に家族君と推理を行っていたのは誰であったか。
throw her a lifeline, incompetent. You recall who was initially investigating with Posh? There was only one detective who was initially investigating with Posh at the start, and that was Gourmet. Right? Oh, I'm good.
あなたにはシャンデリアの落下を利用して老子探偵を殺害する方法に気づいているんじゃないですか。
Gourmet, am I right to assume you figured out how the chandelier downward momentum was used to kill Senior Detective?
あらあら、美味しいところを取るみたいだから黙っているつもりだったけれど、そういうわけにもいかないようね。
Oh my. You look like you were just about to get to the tasty part, so I didn't want to interrupt, but if you insist.
難しい話じゃないわ。犯人は滑車装置の原理でローシちゃんの体とシャンデリアとをワイヤーで結びつけたのよ。
The culprit used a pulley system to connect the wire and Dear Senior along with it. to the chandelier. Piece of cake.
そうそうそれですわ。滑車装置を利用したのですわ。私ってば度忘れしてしまうだなんて。
Of course! They use a pulley system. It was so obvious. I suppose it just slipped my mind. Oh my gosh, I clicked. I forgot I'm using a controller.
滑車装置って井戸のつれべなどに使われているあれですか？それを使えばどうなるんですか？
Pulley system like what you'd use in a well? How would that help in this situation?
難しい話じゃないわ。図を書きながら解説してあげるわね。
It's not as tricky as it seems. Here, I'll break it down for you with a diagram.
シャンデリアの罠は
No matter how many
一
times
度
the
落下
chandelier
した
has
後
been
も
dropped, it can always
壁の
be
スイッ
raised
チを
back.
押すとゆっ
Up
くり
to the
天井ま
ceiling
で
using
引
the
き上げ
wall
られることで何度でも使える仕組みだったわ。この引き上げ
That
る力
mechenism
が
can
とっ
bear
てもパワ
considerable
フルで
weight,
ね。
so much
人
that it
よ
was
り
able
大
to
事
lift
な
a
思いは私でも
voluptuous
軽々と
vixen
引き
like
上げてくれ
myself
た
with
の。
ease. Did she just call herself a voluptuous vixen? Okay.
私よりずっと身軽なロース
Hoisting
ちゃんの
dear
体な
senior
ら
up would have
重
been
さに加わっても
even
全
easier
然平気で
considering
しょ
how
うね。
much lighter he is.
シャンデリアの上に乗って
You're
一緒に
saying you
登ったん
rolled
で
the
すか？
chandelier up to the ceiling?
ええ、楽しかったわよ。それに天井の近くで貴重な手がかりも見つけられたわ。
Oh, yes. It was quite the wild ride. Plus, I discovered a juicy clue when I reached the top. Looks at the clue. I know that's a hook. I know that's a hook. But my goodness, does it look like you know what? It looks like a good vibe. Bonk me.
Why
was it drawn like that? Yeah,
それも登山用の強靭なもので凶器のワイヤー層が擦れても
Oh, I
平気な材
love
質
putting images into Senpai's mind. What could I possibly be referring to? It was a hook, the one with wire. The one the wire was probably hung on. It's designed for mountaineering, so it would be sturdy enough to withstand the tension. How did it get there?
そのフックを通してシャンデリアにワイ
The
ヤ
way
ーを
they
取
draw
り
the
付
hook
け
is
れ
so
ば
funny.
簡単な滑車装置の出来上がり。
Go high, hand over your say-so card. It's been revoked by the council. Do you know what company I'm a part of, Senpai? Do you know what company I'm a part of? Okay, now that you have the company in mind, now that you have the company in mind, now in hindsight, what is the company about? And then once you put those clues together, you have... you have the fact that I never had a say-so card in the first place. I may be the most say-so out of my gen mates. But I have never been say-so in the first place. Right? だよね。 how the say so card works. It giveth and takes. I tricked everyone this whole time, thinking that I was a say so idol. But instead, look at me. I am nothing but a whore. Next, you're gonna say you're not. You're not an arrow idol. No, I'm still an arrow idol. No, that one's still true. It rings true. That one's still true. Especially on this site. Especially on youtube.com. Next, you're gonna say that you kidnap your fans and lock them in cages in your basement. Well, since everyone's been so good, the cages have been kind of, you know, free reign. Oh, good. Can't take 2 revelations one day. Yeah. Like free range. Like free range chickens, except for free range senpais. Thank you, Charlie Spur, for the 2 super. Koha, you look even prettier through both eyes. Hold on. Really? You think so? You think so? If Kohai is becoming a simp for senpai, does that mean we can call her senpai? But I'm Kohai. So that would be senpai? Maybe you were the senpai. That's too confusing. Next question. Senpai. Senpai. Thank you, Charlie, for the 5. I have surgery to fix my eye a few days ago. No more eye patch. Yes, I remember. I recall you have told us. Okay. Oh, shit. I want to know how this is working. Give me a second. Okay, with the wire draped over the hook, then tied to the chandelier, you could adjust the slack with the wire with a sharp jerk.
ローシちゃんは天井に貼り付け状態で
Dear Senior would have been bound to the ceiling, unable to do a thing. What a horrible trick.
老子探偵の獅子に見られた絵師の痕跡は
The traces of necrosis on Senior Detective's limbs indicate he was pinned up there for quite some time. I shudder to think of it.
滑車装置さえ作ってしまえばロープを使うなりしてシャンデリアから降りて
Yeah, explains the blood on the ceiling. There you go.
誰かが扉を開くのを待つだけというわけですわね
With this pulley system in place, all that would remain is to descend the chandelier with a rope and wait for someone to open the door.
降りるときに使ったロープはどうやって回収を？
But how would you gather up the rope you used to climb down the chandelier? Senpai! Thank you for the 2, Charlie. Sorry, Kohai, I forgot. It's okay. You were just too excited about the news, isn't that correct?
おバカさんですわね
Oh, you precious dimwit, you! There's so many ways one could collect it after the fact! I can't believe we got called dimwit.
例えばもやい結びやスリップノットにすれば
For example, if you use a bowline or slip
今度ゆっ
Hope
くりと
not.
教えてあ
You
げるよ
could undo it upon reaching the ground with a simple tug. I'll show you sometime. I'm at a loss for how to respond when presented with these not options as if they were obvious possibilities. I mean, yeah, that's how they use lock room tricks all the time. Aside from armor, no one seems phased, as if it was just common detective knowledge. I really am terrifyingly out of my depth here. You love
以上のよう
armor.
にして犯人は私たちがこの島を訪れるよりずっと前にトリックの準備を済ませ洋館を後にしたんだ
There you have it. The culprit finished their preparation long before we even arrived on the island and put the manor behind them.
そして僕が扉を開いてトラップが
And then I opened the door, triggering the trap, yanking the wire up with the pulley system, and slicing Senior Detective
引
open.
き裂いたんですね
To think that someone could orchestrate such a kill while their victim remained down in the basement. I just can't fathom it. I feel a shiver run down my spine at the hidden culprit's ingenuity, as well as their barbarity.
なんと卑劣な犯行か。自分の手を汚さないばかりか、他者の手を借りて惨殺するなど許せないのである。
What a craven deed! Using another hand instead of dirtying one's own to commit so heinous an act is beyond forgiveness!
僕がさっきエントランスホールで見つけた切れた絨毯の断片はワイヤーを地下から上に通していた証拠なんだよね
So, the torn piece of carpet I found in the entrance hall was cut by the wire as it shot up from the basement, right?
ええ断面を調べてみました
Correct. I analyzed the
100%
fragment and can attest with 100% certainty that it was severed by the wire.
おそらく引っ張り上
When
げ
the
られた
wire
際
was
に
pulled through the gap,
ワイヤーが
it shifted
床の
and
隙間
sliced
を
the
通っ
carpet
て
in one
移動し
spot. Therefore, the
絨毯
culprit
も切れ
never
たんで
did
す
a trial run.
今回の
証拠を残しすぎたのですわ
Oh, how sloppy they must be to leave so many clues. They never stood a chance at besting me. Hair to the illustrious Pinkerton name.
だけど、それじゃあ誰が犯人なのだろうね。
But the question still remains. Who is responsible for this?
それはおそらく扉を開いたそこの庶民ではありませんのもともと怪しかったのですし
Huh? Is it not clearly this commoner who opened the door? He was disreputable from the start.
いや、このトリックは準備さえ整えてしまえば、あとは誰かがこの洋館の扉を開くのを待つだけでいい。
No. Once the trick was set up, the culprit would merely have to wait for someone to inevitably open the door. Well, at least we know that she's a Pinkerton.
つまり、誰にでも犯行が
In
可
other
能な
words,
トリ
it
ック
could
な
have
ん
been
だ。
anyone. Triggering the trap
入り口を
may
開
make
いた
it
張本
competent
人
the
である
prime
無能君
suspect,
だけで
but
な
he's
く、
still one of our own.
私たち探偵同盟のメンバーでもね。
ちょっと社畜さん何をおっしゃいますの私たちは今日本土から
Now,
数時
hold on
間
here,
かけてこの島に来たん
workaholic.
ですのよ
What could you possibly mean by that? We spent hours traveling here from the mainland today.
私たちに犯
In
行
what
など
universe could any of us have been responsible for this crime? Your suggestion is deplorable even for a commoner.
しませんわよ
研究棟の人らが殺されたのって1日以上前でしょだったら今集まってるうちらにも犯行は可能なんじゃね
Those... Give me a second. Those Peeps and Snark were killed, like, over a day ago, right? Doesn't that mean one of us could have done it back then?
この島の人たちを
The
皆殺
killer
しに
could have
して
wiped out
Roast
everyone on the
Danteを
island,
殺すトリック
set up
を
the
準備
trap,
して
and
か
then
ら本土
bounced
に
to
戻
meet
っ
up
て
with us and
何
put
食
on
わ
the
ぬ
innocent
顔で
act.
うちらに合流するもし犯人があ
If
の
the
やつだ
culprit
けなら
really,
それくら
really
い
the
余裕でや
quartering
るっしょ
duke, they could totally pull that off.
そんな最
That
低
piece
最
of
悪な
trash
ク
is
ソ野郎
literally
だ
the
からこ
worst. He's like the reason we
わざわ
have
ざ
to be
集まった
here
ん
in
だ
the
からさ。
first place. One person did it all. It could be multiple. Who knows?
そんな
仲間同士で疑い合うなんて。
How dare they turn us on one another?
おいおい
Hey
待ちなよ。
now.
もっ
Let's
と
back
最
up
悪
a
なパタ
bit
ーンがある
here.
だろう。
There's something that makes this even worse, you know?
Senpai!
I don't know what this means, so I'm not going to read it out loud. Thank you for the 2. Renegade detective cuts in gleefully. The only person who I feel like is not the culprit is this guy. Because he's too obvious, right? I don't actually know what Pinkertons are. Hold on. Pinkertons. Give me a second. Pinkertons. Detective agency. Oh, it's a detective agency. Let's see. Largest private law enforcement organization in the world. It is currently a subsidiary of Swedish-based Securitas AB. Oh, it's real. It's an... Oh. 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 Bit of an unethical history. Oh. So desu ka? Naruhodo. Understood. Naruhodo. I understand now. Thank you. They also break into streamers' homes for magic cards and Pokemon cards. What? That sounds fake. No way. Anyways. Renegade detective cuts in gleefully.
もっと最悪なパターン。それって
Even worse?
何
What
の
do you
ことです
mean?
か？
Wait, what? No! That sounds fake as shit! Pinkerton breaks into streamer home. Magic publisher sent Pinkerton agents to a YouTuber's house to retrieve leaked cards. I have no idea what Pinkertons were, by the way. Give me a second. Yes. Reading. Give me a second. All right, sounds wild. I don't know anything about this, but okay. Wow. We don't like Pinkertons, I guess. I had no idea, senpai. I had no idea. I've never heard of them in my entire life. Even worse? What do you mean?
決まっているじゃないか。犯人を見つ
Isn't
け
it
たそうなら
obvious?
ま
Things
だ
would be fine if we
マシ。
could still track down the culprit.
もっと
But worst
最
case
悪な
scenario, they've
の
already
は
escaped from the
犯人
island.
がすでに島から逃げ去っていることだよ。
Thank you. For the two, they used to break strikes for railroads or factories. Oh, so desu ka. I understand now. At first, I didn't read it because I was like, this is not like some weird slur, right? It's not some weird slur, right? I gotta make sure. Now I understand. Listen, you can't be too careful nowadays. I always gotta play it smart. If I don't understand what something means, I just don't read it. The atmosphere tenses in an instant, as much as we hope to believe otherwise. It was a possibility that we couldn't ignore. Give me a second, I gotta blow my
仮に今回の
nose.
一連の犯行が八つ崎港の仕業だとしたら、すでに逃げ去っている方が現実的だよね。
Right, suddenly this music is really popping. I blow my nose and then all I hear is this like really nice music. We're assuming this is the work of the quartering duke, isn't it? Only rational to conclude he's booked it by now.
だって探
He
偵同盟の
successfully
本部を
destroyed
壊滅させ
HQ
ることに
after
は
all.
せ
He even left us with a parting
お
gift
土
of
産
senior
に老子
detective's
探偵を
murder.
殺害する
Why
罠まで
stay after that?
逆に
Because
ここに残る必要があるの
Because we got more people to kill.
俺ならサクッと逃げちゃうな
If it were me, I'll hightail it the second I was able, never to return. That way, I wouldn't even be suspected.
よ
Unless I had a strong motive to do otherwise, that is. No one could argue with Renegade's word. I suppose it takes a homicidal maniac to give us some perspective on another. Just like he said, it would be counterintuitive for the culprit to remain or even return to the island at this point. Sorry, just texting my gal pal saying like, well, I'm still gonna use them. I'm still gonna use those pals. Sorry. The case is...
誰にでも
Yep,
犯行
if
が可
anyone's
能で
to
ある以
blame,
上
then
もう
we may
推理
as
し
well
よう
be
がない完全に手
wild
詰まり
mass guessing. That's an impasse if I ever saw one. Or it's one of us. I examine everyone's faces again. Their eyes are filled with the suspicion and hostility that wasn't there before. I believe I could trust them just moments ago, but now a dark shadow hangs above us. You are, as the French say, like incompetent. Stop it! Stop it, design Papa. Thank you for joining member tier. Woo! Dinner date later. Wait, dinner date's tomorrow, right? Woo! Oh, I gotta get my dinner ready too. She forgot our date. No, I didn't. I just had to make sure. Yeah, I was testing you. Yeah. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Shut up. Time is a construct. A societal construct. I hit my head. I hit my head. I'm trying to solve who the murderer is. These pads are sending toxins to my brain. Yeah. Thank you, darling Visa Pie, for the 10 tippy whippy. Senpai.
Have a bag of chippy.
For the safe fast fun. And thank you, Squishy Goo Papa, for the 5. Have a bag of chippy. Oh, thank you. Wait. The culprit already fled. We'll never track down Senior Detective's killer, but if they are still here, they could be very well among us. Among us! Either way, it's a bitter pill to swallow. It's no surprise the team's morale has taken a hit.
顔を上げろ、探偵諸君。推理はまだ終わっていないぞ。
Stiff upper lips, ladies and gentlemen. This investigation hasn't ended yet. Holmes' voice dispels the gloom.
確かに、この
It's
事件
true,
の真相
regardless
は
of our
どう
actions,
あが
the
いても
reality
悲
of the
劇かもしれない
situation is a tragic one.
だがそもそも探偵とは
However, it's the detective's duty to attend to the
必要とされる存在
aftermath
だ。
of any tragedy.
我々が悲
If we
劇を前に
hesitate,
起こしてしま
who
ったら
else will take the
誰
mantle?
が立ち向かうというんだ。
Holmes sends a wink. Winks. My way before making her announcement.
この事件の犯人は一
As
つ。
mentioned previously, the
致命的なミ
culprit
スを
made
犯
one
してしま
fatal
った。
error, which I shall now share with
それを
all,
今から
with you all.
私が解き明かしてみせよう。悲劇など我々
After
の
all,
手で覆してや
reversing
ろうじゃない
tragedies
か。
is precisely what we must do,
Plantation.
ladies and gentlemen. Wait a second, I just realized! IDEO Detective Saika and I, we winked the same way. As in, we both just look like we're blinking! The group falls silent, listening intently to what IDEO has to say. For this particular trick, anyone could have performed the killing act, so long as the proper preparations were made. It's possible the perpetrator already fled, though if they are still present, they could very well be part of the DA. How does Holmes intend to turn such a desperate situation around?
まだ自らの推
I
理を
believe
話してい
someone
ない子
has
がい
yet
るだ
to
ろ
share their theory.
それが誰か
Incompetent, you
宇野
know
君もわかる
to whom I refer. Yes. The investigator who hasn't spoken yet is Bookworm. Right? Bookworm hasn't said a fucking thing.
文学さん、確かあなたはこの部屋の暖炉を見て何かに気づいた様子でしたよね。
Bookworm, you were looking at the fireplace when you noticed something, right?
あなたは何に気づいた
What
んで
was
す
it
か？
you saw?
こそこそと見ていたんですか。気持ち悪いです。死んでください。
So you were spying on me then? Get lost and die, Humbert, said the girl to the perverted youth, her detest for him clear on her face. Oh my gosh, I always forget that she says things like that. Wait, Humbert. Oh. You're right, it is a Lolita reference. Oh, did you guys see the like the like online people were like, if you read Lolita, you're a, you know, and I was like, are you serious? Are you serious? It's like a critique. You know, it's like, if I read, I don't know, like, I can't think of something right now. If I read like, The Art of War, am I like a general who advocates for war? If I read, I don't know. I don't know if I read. What's that book? What's that? What's that one that I read? Ah, shit, I forget. Guys, I read The Adventure of Tom Sawyer. I guess I must be... yeah, I read To Kill a Mockingbird, which means... Oh, yes. You know? I'm just like, it's... You know, like, you can interact with media and not share its value. You played Harvester. Oh, yes, because that makes me a harvester, a serial killer. It's okay. Recently, I saw something that, like, I literally wanted to throw up. Was that someone was, like, crying because they saw a book that wasn't written in first person, and I was like, what? Like, most books aren't written in first person. To be fair, you did choose to be a harvester in the end. I did both. Yeah, they couldn't relate to the characters because it wasn't written in first person. And they can't read anything that's not in first person. And I was like, wow. You did both because you misclicked. Hey. I was gonna do both anyways. I just did them in the order that I didn't expect them to use. Reading BL means you love boys. Okay, well... I suppose... I mean... I guess? I heard of aphantasia, and how hard it can be to read fiction, but it sounds ridiculous. I know of a writer who has aphantasia that, well, writes, okay? So I don't see how it has to be in first person, right? Like, most books I read are not in first person. Most books I read aren't in first person. It has to be really well written for me to read in first person. I like reading, like, in first person is really rare, in my opinion. I think first person is really rare to find. I don't really care. I can read either or, but most books are written in third person. So when someone says something like dumb as shit that says, I can't read a book unless it's in first person, that's dumb as shit. That's enough book. Wait, that's enough bookie.
すまないな、無能探偵。この子は少々人付き合いが。
Apologies, incompetent. I'm afraid her social graces are a bit lacking.
全然気にして
Screw it,
な
I'm
い
not
で
gonna
す
do
よ
a... I'm not gonna do a voice. I'm not gonna do a voice for Mystic. Don't worry about it. Okay, wait. You want me to have a deep voice? Okay, fine. For senpai. Wow, I'm so whipped for senpai. I give a strained laugh as I attempt to recover from the mental blow I was just dealt. Wow.
お前もずっと暖炉の件を話したがっていたじゃないか。
Weren't you chomping at the bit to tell everyone about the fireplace? Come out. Wait, weren't you chomping at the bit to tell everyone about the fireplace? Come out and say it.
言われずともそのつもりですけど
I intend
少女は
to
不満
whether
交
or
じりの
not I was
声
asked, puffed the girl matter-of-factly before beginning her explanation.
私たちはこの部屋
When
を
we
訪
first
れた
entered,
際
this fire was lit. Something felt off about this, so I spent my time pondering
こ
the
の
matter
点
the
に違
girl
和感を
began.
覚えずっとその正体を探
The
っていた
fact
の
that
です
she speaks
少女は自らの考え
Like
を
this.
口にした
is kind of obnoxious.
違和感ですか
Something was off?
その正
What
体
matter are you talking about?
この国では馴
The
染みが
style of
薄く
hearth
知
isn't
らないのも
commonplace in the
当然で
country,
あろう
so it's no surprise
暖炉の
that
火
you
と
would
いう
be
のは
unaware of
そう
these
長く持たない。
that these fires don't burn for long. It depends on the type of wood, really.
薪を頻繁に
Unless wood
追
is
加して
added
やらなければ
regularly, they will not
6
last
時
more
間
than
も
6
持たない。
hours. Even 5 would be
よくて5時間と
an
いったところ。
exceptional amount of time.
そん
Huh,
なに
so it really needs to
頻
be
繁な
tended
管理が必要
to.
なものなんですね。でも
But
皆
isn't
さん
it
の中の誰か
possible
が
someone started a
寒いから
fire
火を
because they
灯し
were
たんじゃな
feeling
いですか
cold? I know it's March, but this island gets pretty
この
chilly.
島は肌寒いですし
殺人事件
No
が起
proper
こった
detective
館
would
の
use a
暖炉
fireplace at a crime
勝
scene
手
to
に
use
伏せる
sexual
探偵がい
deviant,
るわけない
said
で
the
しょ
girl,
ドリキン
chiding the
野郎
would-be offender. Would be!
少女は犯罪者予備軍の少年を罵倒した
Excuse me! You take that back! Incompetent is no offender. Oh,
それも
right.
そうですね
what did we do? Nothing! It
文
says
学探
Bookie
偵の言う
says,
通
I
り
doubt there is a soul among
私
us
た
who
ちの
would use
中
the
に
fireplace in
暖
this
炉をつけよう
situation.
とする者はいない。いるとした
The
ら
only individual
犯人
who
だ
would
け
is the
犯
culprit.
人は何らかの
They
理
had
由を
some
持って
incentive
暖
to
炉に
ignite
火を
these
つけ
flames,
た。
and it happened within the
そして
last
それ
several
は
hours.
この数時間に起きた出来事なんだ。
二人ともい
You
い点に
both
気づい
noticed
てた
something
んだ
vital. The very act of lighting the fire is quite
そ
a
の暖炉に
blunder on
火
the
をつけてし
perpetrator's
まったこ
behalf.
とこそ犯人の失策の一つさおそらく
It appears they
暖
were
炉の火
unaware
の
of
持続
how
時間
long
に
the
関
fire
する
would
知識
burn.
がなかったの
But
だ
that is precisely why they lit it.
だからこそ
There was no
警
other
察にも
choice.
暖炉に火をつけてしまった
つけざるを
They had to light the fire?
あ
Indeed,
この
ought
ワイ
to
ヤーを取り
dispose of the
扱うのに
gloves
必要な
necessary
グ
to
ローブを
manipulate
処
the
分
wire
するため
saw.
に
Saying this, Holmes fishes a single black glove from her pocket and waves it at us.
君たちも知っての通
As
り
you all know,
今回の
said
犯行
wire
に
is
使わ
so
れたワイ
fine
ヤ
that it
ーソー
requires
は
specially
切れ味
made
が良
gloves
す
to
ぎる上に
handle.
特
Gloves
別製
which
の
the
グローブが
culprit
必要だ
possessed.
故に
Were
この
these
グローブの
gloves to be
所持が
found
バ
on
レれば
any of our persons,
犯
the
人とし
owner
て
would be
疑われ
quite suspect.
かといって
Ergo,
指紋
their
のべったり
only
ついたグロ
recourse
ーブ
was to
を
burn,
どこかへ隠
was to
すのは
burn
リス
them.
クが高い。だか
With that, Holmes flings the glove into the fireplace. It disappears into the flame, hissing all the while. It may have been made of sturdy material, but it clearly wasn't fireproof.
暖炉の中から
I managed to find the burnt remains of the gloves in the fireplace, the girl reported to the chief.
あの火力で
So the
焼け
glove
残
didn't
る
burn entirely,
炎
despite
の
the
精霊
heat,
イフリー
perhaps
トの
forming a
思い
pact
を
with
深め
the
ていなかったが
Ifrits.
ゆえの
Ifrits?
失態
Ifrits would have better served them.
ちょっと意味不明なのでスルー
Not
し
sure
ます
what that means, so I'll just ignore
少
that, the
女
girl
は無
said
視を決めたん
dismissively.
だ
Ifrits, huh? Ifrits are fire spirits? Question mark?
素晴らしい発見だよ文学君これで犯人がワイヤー用のグローブを処理するために暖炉をつけたことは確定した
Subarashi desu wa? I thought it was Ifrits. Oh well, I've only read it. Ifrits, not Ifrits. Ifrits? Okay, fine. Brilliant discovery, Bookworm. From this, we can deduce that the culprit lit this fire in an attempt to dispose of the gloves.
ではこのことからど
Now,
んな事実が
what
伺え
further
るかな
conclusions can we draw? I'm sure you could tell us,
君な
Mystic.
らわかるだろ
無
No.
論だ犯人
Not
がこの
truly.
洋館を脱
Had the
出
culprit
できたなら
escaped the
ば
manor, they could
グ
have
ローブなど
discarded the
適
glove
当な
any
場所に
number of
放っ
ways,
てしまえばいい
not least of which being the
近く
ocean.
に海もあるのだからなわざわざ
The
洋
fact that they
館の
attempted to
中
do
で
so
処
within the
分した
manor
という
instead
こ
suggests
とは
that a getaway was not in the
洋館の
cards.
外に出られなかったという
Which means
ことだ
the killer is one of us! Tee!
グッドその通りだよ
Yes,
また言った
precisely so, Mystic. Good though.
この洋館から研究棟までは
The sole path from Gorman
道
House
以外は
to
断崖だ
Snarks
とて
is
も人
a
間が
straight
降り
shot.
られない
Apart from that, there is only a cliff no person could easily descend.
それに何より私たちが研究棟に到着してからこの数時間見張りを欠かさなかったが
Most importantly, during the several hours after our arrival, we never failed to keep watch. Not one soul fled from the building.
この暖炉に火を灯した人はまだ館の内部にいるということですね
Put in another way, whoever lit
少
the
女は
fire
リ
is
ー
still
ダーの
inside the
言葉
manor
に納
as we
得す
speak,
るのであった
said the girl, following the chief's logic.
この館の内部に
They're still inside the manor? The detectives eye each other suspiciously. But of course, why wouldn't they? If the culprit is still inside the manor, that means they're hiding in our group.
落ち着け探偵諸君確かに私たちの
Remain
中に
calm,
犯人がいるという
ladies
事
and
実は
gentlemen.
確
While it
信
is
だが
dispiriting
何より
to
も
have the
重大
culprit
な事
among
実が
us,
ある
there is one fact more critical than any other.
それは
The fact that the quartering
八崎公
duke
が
is
確
without
実に
question
こ
inside
の
this
洋
very
館の
manor.
中にいるということだ
Wait, does that mean the quartering duke is one of us? Dun dun dun!
どうして言い切れ
But
るん
how
ですか
can you be so sure?
君が現れたおかげだよ無能君
It's all thanks to your turning up here, incompetent.
僕が
Me? What do you
どういう意味
mean?
ですか
Holmes chuckles slightly before continuing.
八崎公にとって君の存在はイレギュラーに違いないからさその証拠に八崎公は2つの
The
致命
quartering
的なミ
duke,
スを
you
犯
see,
し
did not account for your presence. Two fatal errors suggest this is the case.
1つは
Firstly,
痕跡
a
を残
trace
した
of the
こと
crime still remained. Had it
お
all
そら
gone
く犯
accordingly,
人の元々
I
の計
suspect
画で
the
は
original
証
plan
拠
would
など
have
残さずに
would
姿を
leave
消
no
すつもりだった
such evidence.
そうすれば
Then,
下
as
道君
Renegade
が言って
pointed
いた
out,
ように
we would have
もう
assumed the
八
Duke
崎公
already
が
escaped,
島から
throwing
脱
our
出したものと考
investigation
え
into
ざるを得ない
disarray.
推理のしようがなくなり混乱に陥っていたからな
I see. If the Duke's goal wasn't to put us off his scent, there wouldn't be any need for me to engineer such complex murder. For all intents and purposes, this should have been an unsolvable case.
しかし
However, Incompetent triggered the trap earlier than anticipated.
早くトラッ
What's
プを
more,
起動させ
he
てし
passed
まっ
out
た
in
上
the
に
entryway.
入り口で気絶してしまった
The culprit was likely panicking inside the manor. With all the windows fitted, the front door was the only means of escape.
この洋館は窓がすべてはめ殺しで、出るには唯一の扉をくぐるほかない。なのにそこには男が倒れている。もし逃げる時に目
But
覚
with
めて
this boy
顔を見られ
unconscious
たら
by the
他
door,
の
the
終わり
chance of him waking and catching them as they fled was too great a risk.
だ。殺そうにも
With no
実力
knowledge
も
of
素性
his
も
background or ability, it
お
would
と
be
なしく身
unwise
を
to try
隠
and
す
kill
ほかに
him,
ない。
as the others were
さ
en
らに
route.
そこ
The
へ
culprit
他の
opted
探
to
偵たちが
hide.
やってきてしまう。
Incompetence pays off again! Just by being incompetent!
慌てた犯人を隙を
Busted,
見て
they saw their
暖
chance
炉
and
に
used
証
the
拠だけ隠
fireplace
滅
to
してしまう。
dispose of the evidence. Well,
どうだ
my deduction's quite
しっかりと
sound,
した筋書
yes?
きだろ。
Pawn saves the day. But not, I didn't save senior detective, sorry. No one contradicts Holmes' statement. She's right. If there were any irregularities in the culprit's plan, it would be me. I may lack experience and I failed to save Senior, but it's thanks to me that a major flaw was introduced to the murderer's plan. Goodbye, Wallace. A bit ironic, really.
その可能性があ
What
った
can
か
I say? I never considered that possibility.
わざわざ混乱を生む発言をしておい
You
て
have some
よく
nerve
言うわ。
saying that.
どうせ最初
After
から
all
全
your
て気づい
misleading
ていた上で
comments,
場を
I'd
混乱
wager
させた
that
の
you
だな。
have this figured out and decided to stir the pot anyway.
お待ちなさい。どうして八つ崎公の犯行だと言い切れます
Now,
の？
wait just a moment. How can you be so certain the quartering Duke is the culprit?
八つ崎公
The
の犯行
Duke's
の
murder are
特徴は
characterized by
常
two
に被害者が
simultaneous
二人同
victims.
時に現れること。
Even with the deceased staff
確かに
here,
研究棟のス
this
タッフに
case is
多数の死傷
entirely
者が出てい
different.
ますけど、これまでの犯行とは全く。
それが二つ目のミス
Therein lies their sex mistake, Posh. Posh falls silent. Holmes turns her gaze to me, then smiles coldly before getting into the heart of the matter.
本来この扉を開けた者は罠に引っかかり老子探偵と
In
共
the
に死ぬ
original
はずだ。
plan, the individual who opened the door was intended to spring the trap and die alongside Senior Detective.
つまり
That
本
is
来
to
殺
say,
すはずの
failing
二
to
人目の犠
produce a
牲者
second
を出せな
victim
かっ
was
た
the
ことこ
quartering
そが
Duke's greatest
八つ崎
mistake.
公最大の失敗さ。
何ですって？
Beg your pardon? Oh. Now I remember when the trap sprung, I felt a pain in my head that led me to avoid the trap. By all means, I should have died right then. In other words, I narrowly avoided a tragic fate as the quartering Duke's latest victim.
はいはい
Hold
被害者が2人いたかもしれ
Aren't
な
we
い
a
からっ
bit
て
quick
八
to
つ崎公
assume
の犯行と断定するのは早計じゃ
was
な
the
いか
Duke's doing just because there could have been two victims?
模倣犯
It
かも
may
しれ
have been
ない
another
けど
copycat. You feel me?
分かっていながら
Stop
尋ね
asking
るな
questions you
下
know
道
the
探
answer
偵。
to, renegade
お
detective.
前もシリア
A
ルキラ
fellow
ーなら
serial
分かる
killer
はず
such
だ
as
ろ。
yourself ought to understand. Wow, she's really curt with him.
これは
This
ただ
was
の
not
博覧
simply
を
to
狙った
sow
犯
the
行
seed
で
of
はなく
discord. It was a
宣戦
declaration
布
of
告だ。
war. Killing Senior in
わ
such
ざ
a
わざ
risky
リスク
way
の
is
高い
proof
手
of
段
that.
で老子探偵を惨殺してみせることでやつ真相を解き明か
Reveal
して
the
みせろ。
truth, or you will be all
さもなく
dismembered. That is what he
全
means to
員
tell
八つ
us.
崎にしてやる。とな。
面白くなってきたね
Things are getting interesting.
俺も全
I,
力で
for
楽
one,
し
am
ませ
ready
て
to
も
have
ら
a
うとす
ball,
る
my
よ
dear Holmes.
My Holmes
With renegade detective satisfied, Holmes claps once, turning the attention back to her.
では今回の
Very
事件を
good.
まとめ
Now
る
to
としよ
briefly summarize.
う。八つ崎公は
The quartering
私た
Duke
ちの
came to the
訪れる
island
数
a
日
few
前
days
に
prior
島
to
を
our arrival,
離れ
murdering all
職員を全
personnel
員殺害した。
present.
その後シャン
He
デリア
affixed
と
the
老
new
子探偵
detective to
と
the
我々
chandelier,
に
ensuring he would be killed when
罠が作動して
descended
シャンデ
following
リア
that
を
the
明か
Duke
す
left the manor.
老子探偵は後日研究
Later,
棟に
while we
私
were
た
at
ち
the
を
research
連れてきた
facility, they sent a message to me
老子
using
探偵
Senior's
の声で
voice,
私に
luring a portion of our group back to
一
the
部の
manor.
探偵を洋館へと誘導する。そこで
In doing so, whoever opened the door to the manor would die at the same time as Senior Detective,
二人の
producing
犠
two
牲者を出
victims,
す
the Duke's
八
modus
つ崎公の犯
operandi.
行であることを示唆。それと同時に
This was also meant to
犯人で
conceal
ある
the
八つ
Duke's
崎公
presence
は
and
島の
facilitate
外
his
へと
escape
逃げ出
amidst
せ
the
た可能性
chaos.
を示すことで
Or so what the
私たちを
plan
混乱
at
に
least.
陥れるはずだ。
But it was in that exact moment when things went awry, when an unforeseen individual triggered the trap earlier than expected. This deviation prevented the culprit from fleeing. In their panic, they disposed of evidence in the fireplace, but it didn't burn completely.
すでに暖炉に火が灯り、証拠品も焼け残ってしまった。以上のことか
So
ら、
concludes my
約束が今
synopsis.
どこにいるか。
Now we must ask,
無能君、
where is the
Irregular
corner?
initiative.
Surely, as the
Ketsuron.
irregularity, you can tell us incompetence. Ah! I don't know, Senpai, what do you think? What do you think? Is he still inside the manor? Still inside the manor, or still inside the manor? I don't know. You know, I think it's this one.
八崎公は
According
この洋館の
Duke
中
is
にいます。
inside the manor. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Wow, we're so smart. Precisely, the quartering Duke himself stands amongst our ranks.
無能
We
君が
must
生み
take
出
advantage
して
of this
この一
opportunity
筋の
and
巧妙を
Confronting
逃
has
すわけ
granted
にはい
us.
かない。
Having suffered blow after blow, it is now our turn to act.
はい、私たち
The
全
game
員
is
で追い込んでやろうじゃ
afoot.
な
Let
い
us
か。
bring an end to this tragedy
こ
drenched
の
in
嘘に
deceit.
まみれた悲劇を終わらせるために。
Case overview. Victim, senior detective, culprit unknown. Cause of death, dismemberment by wire saw. Sequence, the culprit killed senior detective from afar by using the chandelier trap and wire saw. Notes, the gimmick was set up in advance, making it hard to pin down the culprit. They remain unidentified, but must be inside the manor. Contribution, 100%, S rank!
よ
Sure
でも
thing,
まあ
girl. But can we
事件の
like
推理は
put a
ここま
pause
で
in the
って
whole
ことでよくね
investigation thing? Given the situation, downtown's casual demeanor feels momentarily out of place.
解ける謎はあ
We
らかた
pretty
解
much
けて
solved the
これ以
mystery.
上は犯
Are
人を
we
踏んづか
gonna
まえ
do
て
is
問い
like
ただせば
catch
い
the
いじゃ
bad
ん
guy? Yeah? Why don't we
う
take a
ち
break
は
and
もうお
chill for
腹
a
が減り
bit?
すぎてヘリンボーンだよ一旦休憩にし
No
よう
lie,
よ
I'm mad
み
hungry
んなお
right
疲れモー
now.
ドだしこれ以上話して
Besides,
も
it's
ラジあ
not
かん
like
で
talking in circles is gonna go anywhere if we're all running on empty. Sorry, I just want to see her silhouette.
さすがは渋谷殿、良いことを言うのである。
Here, here, lady downtown. Pray, let us heed her wisdom. Kohai, have we saved?
さすがは渋谷殿、良いことを言う
Oh,
の
yeah,
で
that
ある。
plays the sound again. Oh, wait, I remember now. This is how I save anywhere. There we go.
どうせ
The
犯人
culprit
は
was unable to make their escape, correct? In which case, we ought to regain our strength and prepare for the
我らが
battle
ま
to
ず行う
come.
べきは犯人との開口に備え
I kind of want to
兵
have
器を
chips
養
again.
うことである。
それもそうだな。
A valid point.
今度
Factoring in travel time, we've been going at it nonstop for about a day and a
私た
half
ちは
so
すでに
far.
半日以上休みなしで活動を続けている。
Armor, just don't go along with her. Armor's stupid. Of course he's hungry. Holmes chuckles ruefully at downtown Armor's comment, but speaks with a clear, firm voice.
渋谷君の言う
Let
通
us
り
take turns standing watch at the door. In the meantime, as downtown suggested, the rest of us can relax and enjoy a meal. I'll eat if you eat, Kohai. Did you want to eat chips with me, senpai? I have one of my favorite flavors of chips. It's called honey butter. I really like honey butter. I don't know. It just tastes so good, right? Whoever decided honey and butter goes together was a genius! It's one of my favorite, next to all dressed. I'll get it. I'll get it if senpais get a snack too. ketchup? I like ketchup too. Honestly, I know a lot of people really don't like ketchup, but I like ketchup chips. Oh, there's another one I also really like called creamy dill. Anyways, let's get us all snacky wacky, okay? I got my snack. Munch sounds. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Obake Pam! Hold on. Thank you for the raid! Give me a second. Hold on. I hate how did it work? Yes. I hate how YouTube does not tell me about raids anymore. Senpai! Thank you so much for remembering. Hi, I'm new here. Came with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, Pam. Anyways, Pam, yeah, get modded, get wrenched, get wrenched. Thank you so much. I'm still so annoyed by like the changes YouTube has done, so I can't tell if someone has rated it or not. So I can only tell is when I see people say get rated. Thank you so much, Stash Power, for gifting 10. Thank you. Yeah, YouTube raid note being removed is so awful. I'm like, huh? Sometimes I don't even notice if someone raided, you know? It's just, some people do like a silent raid. And then I would never know, right? But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I love detective mysteries. Hold on, let me change my display back. Now that Pam has finally been been wrenched. Detective mysteries are the best genre. I love detective mysteries. The only genre I don't really like is not MMOs, what's the word? MOBAs. Yeah, MOBAs. It's called MOBA, right? MOBA? Yeah. Because I'm scared of other people. Like League. Have I told you guys that I literally got so sick? So sick. The day I was gonna try League for the first time, I got sick for 3 months. 3 months. So bad. I swear, I was like, ain't no way my body rejected League like that. I can't believe my body rejected League. 3 months, yeah. I don't have a strong immune system, so sometimes I get sick all the way. I get sick so bad. Like, I remember because I was sick for months and like I saw no one and everyone was like, hey, you want to go out? And I was like, I can't. I'm literally dying. I was out. I had like a fever that lasted for months. I was coughing all the time. I had chills. Like, I kept on getting like heat and cold flashes all the time, you know? And then like I was so stuffed up. And then my fever was so bad, like every day, Mama had to like change the towel on my forehead like every few hours because of how much of a fever I was running, and it lasted for 3 months. I tested if it was COVID and it gave me a negative, so maybe it was like a false sign, maybe it was COVID. But I don't know, it was like pretty harsh. Pretty damn harsh. I have no idea how that happened, but I like to think that it was because of League, but it's definitely probably something else that happened. Okay, let's continue. A detective chatter away as we head towards the dining room. The atmosphere has finally become calm and relaxed. Ah! Ah! Despite that, the tightness in my chest won't disappear. I groan quietly as I feel another migraine coming on. It's like when the chandelier fell, as if I'm not myself.
無能先輩大丈夫?
Hey, you good, dude? Does your head feel okay? I've got some painkillers if you need them. You mustn't overexert yourself. Hold tight, for I shall be your steed to the dining hall. It's fine. I really don't need to be carried. I feel like this is like the danger sense, you know, like the spidey sense. Also, give me a second as I get the as I eat a piece of chip. As I kill someone, just kidding. and I'll eat a chip. I'll take a chip and eat it. You remember when he had the mini TV in the bag of chip? I like the crunch. It's good. I have honey butter right now. After some time, the pain recedes. And I can't understand it. Why is my body such a wreck right now? It was so silly. I love the sweet honey flavor. It makes me full of joy. Although I'm eating them with chopsticks so I don't get my hands dirty. Hey, downtown, can I get one of those painkillers later, just in case?
りょうもち
Sure,
ろ
no
ん OK だ
problem.
よ
Just don't forget, you
先
owe me
輩
one
には借り
now.
もできちゃってたみたいだしね
I do that too. Oh, I saw an ad once for gamer snack tool, which is just a pair of chopsticks, but like attached to each other. You know, like one of those. Excuse me. Two of them. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh. Sorry, that literally like it shook me a little. Okay, so it was those like learning chopsticks, but it had like, you know, at the end it was kind of levitated, not levitated, sorry, lifted, so that the end wouldn't touch the table, so you could put it down. And I was just like, why would you call it gamer snack tool, huh? I can't believe they called it a gamer snack tool. That was so funny. Because I can't use chopsticks, that's for me. Didn't have RGB? No, it didn't have RGB. At least I don't think so. That would be really expensive if it had RGB, right? Anyways, it's kind of easy to learn how to use chopsticks. Because it's just like, just using two sticks to like pick something up, right? You will learn over time. Hold on, let me find it. If they still have it. Gamer snack tool. Oh my god! Sorry. Oh my gosh, they still sell it! That's so funny. Oh, they call it Snacktive Pro. They have it in white and in black. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. Are you all looking at it too? It might be handy, but I feel like like why wouldn't I just buy a different brand that has the exact same thing capabilities? Is it worth the cost? I don't think so, to be honest. Oh my gosh, and they even have lightsaber chopsticks. Oh, okay, sorry. I know a senpai just said it, but this is so funny. Holy shit. You know how much it costs, senpai? You know how much it costs? $26. $26 Canadian for 4 of them. And if you want like the not neon colors, it's like 68. Why would you need 4 of them? In case you lose one, duh. You're 68 for like the monochrome colors. For you and your gamer friends. I saw it before, I remember. I think I saw a prototype because they did not look like this. They were still pretty long. I do? Now come on, let's hit the dining hall. Don't want anyone getting us sus about us hanging back too long, you know? Downtown doesn't wait for me to respond, instead pulling my hand and leading me to the dining hall. The dining room is buzzing with chatter. Ah! You know how I say it's easy to use chopsticks? I say as I like fail to use chopsticks. I also grabbed the chopsticks that were not that easy to handle. I know! Senpai, maybe those painkillers would have killed us! Some ingredients were left in the refrigerator, so gourmet detective cooked us a meal. Workaholic, renegade, and doleful agree to keep watch, while the rest of us gather around the lengthy dining room table. What if gourmet was the killer and it was poisoned, huh? I don't know why they're having this hangout session after learning that one of them's definitely getting killed. Alright, everyone, soup's on. I wonder what the scar is on her face. I already tasted the ingredients for poison, so kick back, relax, and enjoy the meal. About poison, but that could have killed you. It would have been much easier and safer to use my forensic friend, Quickie Licky. Quickie Licky, huh? Isn't that what you want, senpai? No worries, little man. Bit of the stuffing enough to bring down gourmet anyway. It's like this, see? She could cuddle down any old poison like it were soddy pop. Soddy pop? Sody pop? Sody pop. I think she meant to say sody pop. Oh, Rowdy, when you feel like that, I particularly sound like a monster. I've sampled all sorts of toxins since I was a kid, so I guess I built up a tolerance. Cyanide has too much of a kick, though, even for me. What do you mean? What do you mean cyanide has too much of a kick, even for me? What do you mean? New keyword unlocked. So you really do have super palate. Huh. How alarmingly impressive.
なにこの和風パスタ超美味しいんだけど美食さん
Oh
食
my
べるだ
gosh,
け
the
じゃなく
spaghetti is
作
the
る方も学んだ
bomb!
ね
You're like just as good at cooking as you are eating gourmet. Indeed, the sauce is excellent, rich yet refreshing with a complex taste that lingers in the mouth.
後を引く味わいだ。さて、これは一体何の出汁かな？
Just what is the sauce precisely downtown? Figure it out, won't you?
うちですか
Who, me?
食事の時
How did I know? Can we at least give the mystery solving stick a rest while we're eating? But life is full of mysteries, is it not? As detectives, it's our job, our legacy even, to find them.
探偵のサガというものさ。
我は分かったぞ
Eureka!
この
This
甘酸っぱい
bittersweet flavor!
風味
It
レ
is
モンだ
surely
よな
lemon, is it not?
いや、
Not quite. I can't see lemons having any place in the sauce.
何あんな汁気がたっぷりなのにこんなかな
What? Rubbish! Lemons are exceptionally juicy!
いや汁気と出汁は関係ないでしょつうか
So who the heck wants a juicy sauce? Wait, how are you even gonna eat in all that metal?
んこのようにして兜の隙間からすするのだが
Through the slit of my helm, of course. Behold!
気持ち悪い本当に嫌いなんですかあ
Ew.
なたのこと
You're like so nasty. Like, for real. Doesn't it go everywhere though? I'm sorry, doesn't it go everywhere? I don't know. I'm very clumsy, so maybe he's just more dexterous than I thought. Maybe he's more dexterous than we thought. Like, wouldn't that get so messy everywhere? Maybe there's a slide inside. It slides right into the mouth. Like, how does it? Sorry. Thoughts. I'm trying to grab one piece of chip, but it's hard. Do not slip. Do not slip your carrots into my soup, Bookie. Without them, you will be doomed to never grow any taller! Oh!
人参は
Carrots smell of dirt. They are disgusting, and I hate them. And although vitamins do impact your health, they won't affect the body's
健康
growth.
には影響を及ぼしますが、体の成長には効果を与えないものと記憶してます。よって
Therefore, not eating them will not impede my height. Your logic is flawed, said the girl, swiftly destroying
あ
her
なたの
flimsy
論理に
argument.
破綻しています。
エリクツはいいから食べんか
Enough dawdling! Eat your dinner! Gourmet took the time to boil the carrots, making them both tender and easy to eat.
文学さん馬飼さんの言う通りですわよ
Where's my fan?
探偵たるもの好き嫌いをしてはいけませんわ
Agreed, carrots are F tier? You're F tier! Carrots are delicious and sweet. Listen to Mystic now, bookworm. A detective cannot afford to be picky. Waka waka crown. Waka 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 waka. I don't see an alert. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Good to know that that sound meant that I disconnected somehow. Sorry about that, senpai. Are we all back together again? Okay, 3 seconds without kohai. Sorry about that. I think it's so funny when I move my cheek, my model captures it and just like makes me look like I'm eating. Chomp chomp. But anyways, what was I gonna say? All food is delicious. Although there is one food I greatly dislike. One is eggs. The other is a fruit. I do not like figs. I don't like the way they look. And I don't like the way they taste either. That's just one thing. I'm just like, I just don't like them. I don't think I've had a fig. Oh my gosh! Hello, Raid! Thank you, Rhea! Oh my gosh, there's so much raiders today! Give me a second. I have to raid. Give me a second. Rhea, give me a second. Let me just give you a wench. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid! Pedal raid! Thank you so much! Nice to meet you! I've been trying to raid you before. Thank you, Rhea, for raiding. I'm kind of sad. Thank you so much for the raid! Senpai!
Since all food is delicious, I guess that makes kuai the tastiest snack ever, right?
Yeah, I'm a whole meal! God, senpais are so smooth. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Whoa. I have looked into Bond Live, but I haven't really like taken a look. There's so many corpos nowadays and stuff. So I'm just like, I see familiar faces, but I want to make friends. I want to make friends with everyone. So thank you so much for raiding. Thank you so much for raiding, Rhea. Really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Does this mean we're like auto friends now? Extrovert kohai. I am a bit of an extrovert with introverted hobbies. Yay, new friend. See, this is how you make friends, senpai. You just go, hello. She's your employee now. Yes, we all keep senpais in line. Through brute force and fear tactics. New friend from random chance. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's great to make a lot of friends. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. After stream, I will go follow Rhea, and then maybe we can add each other on like Discord or something. Smooth. Hold on, let me. Look at me, smooth. I can slide into people's DMs. Oh. Honk honk. She makes it look so easy. I think I have more bravery because I'm live right now. And now I can be what do you call it? I can the words I say I will have to, what do you call it, be accountable for them. She wants to show off in front of us. Yeah, I want to show off, okay? I want to make senpais think I'm a cool. I'm a cool pawn yandere. Oh wait, hold on. I was in the middle of reading. Let's get back to this. Oh. My. Okay, wait. There we go.
もやし家族探偵は探偵の名家ピンカートン家の出身なのに
Bean sprouts, that sounds like a rather humble meal for a member of the distinguished Pinkerton family. The girl said, eyes growing wide. You are cool and dorky too. Okay, so on my level of coolness to dorkiness, how much stronger and totally much more eclipsing is my coolness level. Well,
ピンカートン家も近年は苦労していてな。警備業務がなりわいだと聞いて。
our family has fallen on hard times of late, and now does security work to make a living. Even so, you're looking at the women who revived their... Oh my gosh, they are the real Pinkerton! They are real? FRFR?
余計なことは言わなくてもよろしいですわ。ピンカートン家は今も昔も最高の
These are real Pinkerton? We haven't the time for your hearsay. The Pinkertons are now, as ever, the very finest of detectives. Rest assured, I shall reveal the true nature of the quartering tooth and unveil the truth. You'll all see soon enough. You know, she could have lied and said, why, even the most humblest of nobles will eat all sorts of vegetables. I'm unable to mask the surprise on my face as I listen to the others chat in harmony. Even after seeing something so horrible, they're still able to have a normal meal. It goes to show how amazing they are. I love a disgraced noble. I find it that, you know, at least she feels like she's humbled by it. I don't like pickiness. I'm not gonna lie, senpai, I don't like pickiness. I don't like pickiness. So the fact that she isn't picky is a win in my book. You know? Before me is a savory soup full of hearty veggies, toasted baguette slices, and fluffy eggs scrambled together. Egg mention! Hate eggs! The only reason why I can afford to be picky is because I will literally die. Scrambled together with smoked meat. All the food looks as delicious as it is inviting, yet I can't will the hand holding my spoon to budge even an inch. It's a necessity for Kolhai, yeah. Otherwise, any food, like, I can't afford to be picky because with food that I can eat. Because otherwise, I won't eat, you know? I won't be able to eat. Because sometimes you're only left with one choice, right? And sometimes that choice is the food you have to eat. I also think it's the way Mama and Papa raised me as well. Because Mama and Papa, they... Can I say this? Can I? I think I can. During war and stuff, they didn't and couldn't afford to eat. You know? Papa used to eat, leftovers at restaurants, right? When people would eat at restaurants, he would go in and eat their meal after. Right? Like their leftovers. And he decided to join the military because they provided food. You know? And so, yeah, that's why I'm just like, I don't think we can afford to be picky. Everyone else saw the same thing as me, but I'm the one paralyzed by it. How pathetic can I be? I mean, I'm a member of the Alliance myself. I need to strengthen my mental fortitude so murder scenes won't bother me this much.
顔が引きつっているぞ。
You look rather
大丈夫か？
tense. Are you quite alright? Holmes is seated next to me, her voice a low whisper, such that only I can hear it.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, I just had something on my mind. Don't worry about me. So yeah. Just a little backstory. I can't afford to be picky, right? Cause Mom and Dad suffered a lot, and they worked really hard so that I could have a better life. But even then, when I was young, food was provided because, you know, like some charities had what do you call it? Music's not helping. I'm sorry. Some charities had because I was a baby at the time, right? Like some charities provided baby food and stuff, so I could afford to eat. But unfortunately, baby food has eggs in it, so I died every time. Oops. Thank goodness healthcare is free.
嘘が下手だな。殺人事件の現場を目撃したショック
The struggle is real, yeah. Sorry about the 5 minutes. It's usually to keep, what do you call it? Keep the bad actors away for a little bit. But 5 minutes isn't, and bots, yeah. 5 minutes isn't too bad, right? I remember at the beginning, like, and still now, if I take off the like 5 minute wait, usually there'll be like spammers and stuff. Like people spamming things because trolls, right? There are two things that causes people to stop and maybe not do it. 1, time, and 2, money. Usually money is hand in hand with time as well. Because they don't want to waste their time. They just want an easy like troll, you know? Gotta filter where you can, exactly. I feel like 5 minutes. I did 10 minutes before, and like I feel like people took that as a challenge, and I got more spams. But like 5 minutes was kind of the sweet point. You're a poor liar. That murder scene robbed you of your appetite, didn't it? Huh? I gawked at how easily she sees through me. I mean, like, everyone else is a kind of a freak.
その顔を見れば誰だ
It's
ってわか
plain
る
as
さ。
day from the look on your face. Not to mention, this is something everyone who fancies themselves a detective has gone through. Seems to be working so far. Yes, and my lovely mods have been working quite hard as well. I see you. I notice you. Thank you. All right, I'll try to get used to it as quickly as I can.
おいおい、そんな
Now,
必要はないぞ。
no need for that.
むしろ逆だ。
Homicides aren't something you should get
殺人
accustomed
事件
to.
の現場になる
Yeah, I feel. This reminds me. Has anyone watched what do you call it? That one spin-off. That one spin-off anime from Conan. Hanzawa. No wait, the culprit Hanzawa. Wait, isn't that Conan, the one about the barbarian dude? Same spelling! No, Detective Conan! So, Culprit Hanzawa is a spin-off anime of Detective Conan, and then so the plot is that Hanzawa is a criminal. So the criminal is like the silhouette guys, right? Like the silhouette guys, and you know he's just born that way. He just looks that way. Even his mom looks that way. That's the plot. And he comes to whatever, I forgot what the city Conan lives in. Senpai. And he's like, isn't this place too dangerous? Why is there murder everywhere? Why isn't this place like the number one like crime place ever? Like it gets so meta. He's like, wait, this isn't normal. How many times have these kids seen murders? Why haven't these kids grown up yet? What's it called again? The Culprit Hanzawa. I feel like if you watch Detective Conan and then you watch this, you get it more. You just get it more. I love Conan. It's a fun detective series. It's written really well as well. Really well as well? Oh, okay. It's written really well because you can solve the case before Conan does. And I feel like a mystery is only as good as by allowing the viewer to solve it as well, you know? And thank you, Bades, for the $1.99 Detective Conan and Watch Along Win. Ah, that's gonna take years. I'm sorry. It's gonna take forever. forever. It's one of the longest running anime like shows ever. It literally would take you like years to finish it. It's supposed to end soon though, like the manga series is supposed to end soon. Still shorter than One Piece? No, it's not. No, it's not. It is longer than One Piece. It is longer than One Piece, I believe. And because it's run longer than One Piece. I believe it's longer than One Piece. Yes. I think so. Okay, continuing on. Now, no need for that. Homicides aren't something you should get accustomed to. Huh? What do you mean? I blurt out the question before I can stop myself.
言葉通りの意味。
Precisely what I said. It's not
確かに、
uncommon for detectives to
私たち
encounter
探偵は
tragedy.
悲劇の
But
現場
even
に
so,
直
we
面しや
mustn't
すい。
consider it mere fact of life.
その光景に慣れて日常のように思ってはいけない。
Oh yeah, you're right. It's longer by 16 episodes. See? I told you! It's, what do you call it? It's longer than One Piece, yeah!
よく見ろ。みんな口を
Observe,
こそ明るい
though
が、
the
時折
others
真
may
剣な
seem
面持ちを見せる。
tearful, you'll catch a strained look on their faces from time to time.
気持ちを切り替えるべく
Such cheer is
意識的
intentionally
に明るく
projected
話している
so
んだ。
as to cope with the tragedy we
防ぐこ
failed
と
to
のできなかっ
prevent.
た悲劇に心が負けないようにな。
Cause, yeah, I love detective mysteries. I stopped at one point in One Piece, so I haven't caught up in One Piece at all. So I'm at the part where Sanji... Is this a spoiler? Close your ears if it's a spoiler. Sanji, like, it's right after the Doflamingo arc, and Sanji is engaged. That's where I stopped. That's where I stopped. That is where I stopped, and I found out he has a fiance, and that's it. That's where I stopped at, and I stopped for like I feel like I can't catch up now. I can't catch up now because of that. Whole Cake Island, yeah, that one. I remember one of my friends. She's obsessed with One Piece, right? Like, excuse me. She's obsessed with One Piece, so it's really easy to get her gifts because she loves One Piece so much. I think for Christmas I got her the One Piece Tamagotchi. I think I'm starting to get a cold, senpai. I can feel it. I can feel that I'm getting a cold because of how much I'm sneezing. You're doing it on purpose? Looking again at the group, I can see hints of tension during the lulls in conversation. I remember One Piece and Detective Conan shared a big milestone together in their mangas. Yeah! I think it's great to have like series that are really long and dedicated. But I think One Piece is actually very good, and I think Detective Conan are actually very good. So the hype I feel like that they have is very well deserved. I see. So it's not that everyone is just instantly moved on from senior detective's murder. Rather, they're steeling themselves, shrouding their weakness as they continue to untangle this mystery. Anyone who considers death and violence a daily reality has no business calling themselves a detective. Okay, but what about renegade? I'm sorry, but what about renegade detective? Hello? Did you forget about the one guy who is a serial killer?
悲劇を憎み、勇気を持って覆せるような強い心を持った者こそが探偵なんだ。
Those who are brave, who abhor tragedies and work tirelessly to reverse the damage they cause. Those are the true detectives. Does he fit in there? He's no detective is what she's thinking, probably. I love the Conan soundtrack where they're thinking at times. I love Conan's Adere. Hold on. Adere. And that's when you know. Ah, he solved it. Adere.
だからバト君、君も強くあれ。どんな悲劇にも負けない。本物の探偵になるんだ。
So too must you steel yourself, Lato, a true detective, one who will never give in, no matter what may befall you.
はい。
Detective Conan's songs for the OP and E endings are pretty underrated. I love Time After Time, honestly. Time After Time from the movie, I think. That one is so good. Who's it sung by? Give me a second. Conan. Time after time, keep going. Mai Kuraki. Yeah, Mai Kuraki is like really good. I feel like she sung a lot of the songs, like Conan songs. Which, by the way, I feel like Mai is just like the ideal singer, I guess, in my eyes. Like the way her voice works with songs, that's like who I kind of want to emulate as an idol. That's what I feel like is such like a beautiful voice. My hand is still frozen in place, gripping my spoon, but no matter how long it takes, I'll finish this meal in front of me. Not only that, I'll become a real detective, just like Holmes says.
みんなすぐに集まってくれ。
Everyone, come quick. Workaholic's voice echoes through the room. I turn to see his flustered face at the doorway.
研究棟前の
There's
ヘ
a
リポー
bright
ト付近
light
で
by the helicopter
何かが
next to the
光ってる。
research facility. The
もしか
culprit
した
could be
ら
attempting
犯
to
人がヘ
escape
リコプ
by
ター
air.
で逃げようとしているのかもしれない。
Oh shit. What? Or is it a distraction? Huh? The group rushes outside the manor.
あれを見てごらんよ。一
Take
体
a
あんな場
look
所で
over
何が光っ
yonder.
ているというんだ
Just
ろう。
what could be making that glow?
何か
I'm
とても危険な気配がします。
danger. Whatever it is.
近づいてはいけ
I
ない。
don't think we should
何
get
かの
close
気
to
配
it.
が。
Renegade points off into the distance, where something is definitely shining. The paved area over there is a heliport, which means the light could belong to a helicopter. Though I didn't see anything there when I checked before.
俺にはうっすらと
I'm
見える
seeing
ぜ。
something. It's big and oval and standing on the heliport.
ヘリ真っ黒に塗られ
It's
ている
painted
みたいで
black, so
は
I
っきりと
can't
は見え
make
ねえ
it
が
out too good. My gut
危
says
険
it's
な
real
気配
bad
が
news.
ビンビン
Probably
に
a
伝わって
set.
くるぜ。
Probably a trap set by the op.
敵の野郎の罠だろうな。
Rowdy is so cute. I'm sorry. She's so cute. I know that we have like matching hair stuff,
でも確認しないわけにもいかない。
but we need to make
もし本当
certain
にヘリ
if
コプ
it's
ター
truly
だっ
is
た
a
ら
helicopter,
逃走
our
を許してしまう
inaction
こ
will
とに
allow
な
the
るからね。
perpetrator to flee.
お待ちなさい。私たち
があのヘリポートの前を通った時は何もなかったではありませんの。
It's just her hair, right? That's similar. Now wait one moment. We passed by the heliport earlier, and there wasn't a single thing to be found.
ヘリをあの場所に用意することなど
Suddenly be an entire aircraft? It's impossible.
あのヘリポートの地下に
I've heard there's a
機
hangar
材の
located
格納
beneath
庫
the
があると聞
heliport.
いたことがあ
They
る。
could have lured us to the manor in
こう
order
して
to
私た
slip
ちを
away.
洋館に引き寄せて、今脱出
I
を
still
図
feel
ろう
like
と
it's
して
one
い
of
る
them.
としたら、
She's also purple and pawn. Is that all that's required to be like a kohai, huh? Purple and pawn?
議論している暇
Which
はないな。
means we need to get moving at
早く向かおう。
once. Without delay, Ideal begins doling out orders to each detective.
社畜くんに家族、
Workaholic, Posh,
渋谷区、
Downtown,
科
Techie,
学区、
Mystic, and
それ
Bookworm.
に
All
魔
of you
界
will
くん
stay
と
here.
文学くんはこの場に残ってくれ。私たちが
Once
離
we
れ
make
た
our
隙に
move, the enemy
敵は
may
この
target
洋
the
館を
manor.
狙って
Be
くる
on
か
your
もしれな
guard.
い。十分に警戒しておいてくれ。
It's a stepping stone. They are the key ingredients. There's more, but she has the mixes now. Come on.
はい、確かに任
Very
せ
well.
ました。
We'll handle things here. Be careful, Chief.
どうかお気をつけ。
こちらは我
The
々に
base will not
任
be
せろ。
breached on our watch.
必
This
ずや
I vow.
本陣は守り抜いてみせよう。
ああ、信
Very
頼して
good.
いるよ。
I'm counting on all
私の
you all,
愛しい
my
探偵
fellow
職。
detectives.
武装くんとヤマトくん、
Armor,
美
Rowdy,
食くん、
Gourmet, and
ゲドくん
Renegade.
は
I want you all
私
to
と共に
accompany
ヘ
me
リポ
to
ー
the
トへ向かっ
heliport.
てほしい。それと
Doleful,
ヒゲ
get
く
to
ん
a
は
high
ヤ
ground
マトくん
and
と共に、
keep
そこ
watch.
の
If
高台
anything
から
seems
様子を
amiss,
伺ってほ
contact
し
me
い。
via D-pad immediately.
そして何か異常があれば私に連絡を。
Pawn, purple, and wild hair accessory. These were the ingredients to make the perfect VTuber, but Strawny accidentally added a secret ingredient, chemical yandere. And so, Mercy Modiste was born! Using her ultra superpowers! To find senpais and kidnap them to the basement! Do 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 do! I'd like to come too! Doleful interrupts Holmes, his voice wavering. Oh?
声も足も震えているぞ。
With all that trembling and shaking,
君のその体
just
質
look
で
at the state you're
よ
in.
ほど恐ろ
You're
しい何
sensing
かを感
quite
じ取っている
something
の
quite
だろう。
horrific, aren't you? Hmm.
本当に平気
Are
な
you
のか。
certain you'll be alright?
ヤマト君
Just
と共
keeping
に
watch with
遠くか
Rowdy
ら
would
見張って
be,
くれている
would
だ
be
けで
doing
十分だ
with
ぞ。
me.
怖いですけど
I'm definitely afraid,
僕
but
の
my
名探
ability
偵
only
体
works
質
if
は自
I
分なりに
myself
危険
am
が
in
迫らない
danger.
と発動しません。だから遠目からでなくホームズさんの隣でちゃんと警戒したいんです。
Why? I want to stay close.
そのために
Not
僕は
keep
この
my
場に来
distance.
たんです
That's
から。
the whole reason I'm here.
よく言ったぜ
Well
ヒゲ
said,
の
little man. Don't sweat it.
あ
I
んた
got
の
your
ことは
back.
俺
See?
が必ず守り抜いてやっから安心しな。
And Kinshana. Wait, her last name is actually Holmes? Yeah.
僕こう見えて17歳なんだけど。
I may not look like it, but I'm 17 years. 17! I thought you were at least 25!
年上かよ。死なねえ。お詫びに一発かましてやってくれ。
Older? You're older than me. My bad. Didn't mean to patronize. Just slugging me to make it even. She's even, yeah, okay, no one is allowed to compare her to me now. They're all kids! What is this Conan shit?
さて、無能君、
As for you, incompetent,
君は
what
どう
will
す
you
る？
do?
もしかしたら
What we
先ほどの
discover
事
may
件
be even more
さらに
disturbing
恐ろ
than
しい
what
目
we've
に遭うかも
encountered
しれない
before.
ぞ。
Will you remain at the manor
この
or
洋
come
館
with
に
us?
残るか。
Oh shit!
私と共に
Shit, what should we do?
どうしたい？
僕は
I will. I have no choice!
ホームズさんと共に行きます。
Come with you, Holmes. I'm a member of the DA myself,
探偵
after
同盟
all.
の一員ですから。
そうか。
You're right. I'm glad to
そう
hear
言って
it.
くれて嬉しいよ。それでは
All
探
right,
偵
ladies
諸
and
君、
gentlemen,
向かう
onward
としようか。
toward the light. I'm gonna save. Give me a second. Let's save. Slot 1.
敵の罠が待ち受ける。
Let us see precisely what trap the enemy has laid for us. I feel an odd sense of calm in the mountain path despite the underlying tension. It's likely because I'm surrounded by so many talented detectives. As long as we're together, there's nothing we can't handle. I'm certain of it. And most importantly, Holmes is by my side. She is without a doubt the finest detective around. Her abilities are, well, ideal as the chief of this skilled bunch. We've only spent a few hours together up until now, and yet getting to experience the talents of the DA's members has been enough to eclipse even the Duke's overwhelming tyranny. Mods! Ban! Thank you. Honestly speaking, no matter how fearsome this Duke is, I can't imagine these detectives could ever be defeated. Oh, that's why you add 5 minutes. Yeah, they slipped through though. Even with the uncertainty of whatever trap our investigation may uncover, I rest assured that everything will be fine.
ヤマト君、どうだ？
Well,
だ
Rowdy,
いぶ降りてきたわ。
we've descended quite a few ways. Are you able to identify the source of that light yet?
すまねえ。
No, sorry, I can't make out the outline. Not a clue what it actually
何
is.
かまではまだ判別がつかねえんだ。でもどうやらヘリコプターでは
It
なさ
doesn't
そうだぜ。
seem like no helicopter I've ever seen,
見た目
though.
はなんだ
More
か
like a giant
巨
metal
大な
drum
ドラ
with
ム
a
缶に
huge shiny
光
eye
る
on
目
it.
玉がついているみてえだ。
Like a monolith?
巨大な
A
ドラム
giant
缶？
drum? Getting increasingly difficult to determine what the object may be, helicopter or not. We should have been able to identify it by now. Naturally, our pace begins to quicken.
気をつけてね、理想ちゃん。なんだかとってもきな臭い香りがするわ。
Ugh. Careful, Ideal. Whatever it is, it smells terrible. The scheme is making me tingle. The perf's got a real knack for this.
なかなかにいいセンスをしているよ。
飛脚殿は下がっていてくれ。
Stay back,
何が
Sir
あろうと
Dolfo. No matter
我
what
がみんなを
befalls us,
守
I
って
shall
みせる
protect you all. Okay. As we talk, the light draws closer. Until... Oh my gosh, it's Target!
見事。
It's Target again!
動き始めた
That
ぞ。
sound... Shit, it started moving!
動いたって。
Moving? As Rowdy shouts, the light which had been glowing in front of us begins to approach. At that moment, Dolphol's face goes white and he lets out a cry beside me.
皆さん、逃げてください。
Everyone, we need to run!
これは
My senses are telling me that certain death is coming.
逃れられない死の気配です。
探偵諸君、洋館まで走って戻るぞ。
Back to the manor, ladies and gentlemen. Make haste. At Holmes' command, we turn our backs to the light and begin to run. Remember that? Remember it? Do you guys remember it? In the distance, I hear an ominous mechanical sound. The noise grows louder and louder until it is bearing down upon us. When I look back, a horrific figure is practically on top of the group.
館で待っていてくれ。
Armor, no! No! I hear armor heading towards the sound. Then,
こいつは一体
what is this? No! Armor's screams echo from behind. What could have happened? We need to help him, but is there really anything I can do? What in the world is going on back there? Ugh. Even if I won't make a difference, it's still better than not even trying. My mind made up. I do an about face. The first thing I notice is Holmes, who must have just turned around herself. Then right at my line of sight, I spot it. A colossal, ominous black shadow. Just as Rowdy has said, it resembles a giant metal drum. Kinda reminds me of Egg, and I hate it. Wait, is that their real names? No, it's their detective names. Its figure, several meters tall, loom above us, looks down, then rushes forward while emitting a shrill mechanical noise. Well, wait, that's... The trauma I suffered years ago resurfaces in my mind. This was the very same thing that attacked us back then. But why is it at DA headquarters? So that's how it is. The comment slips from Holmes' mouth as if the presence of this thing confirms her suspicion. She braces herself and lifts her fists before issuing her command.
振り返るな。私が時間を稼ぐから、君たちは先に行け。
Don't turn back. I'll buy us some time, so you go on ahead. But
行けと言っている。
I said go. You're no match for it, even as a group.
こいつにはかなわない。
バカ野郎！しんがりなら俺の方が。
The damn moron! If anyone should be on the rear guard, it's me!
ヤマトちゃんよりも
Ideal is far
理想ちゃん
stronger
の
than
方
you,
がずっ
Rowdy.
と強
I
い
know
わ
it's difficult, but we should trust her on this one.
ここは任せましょう。
It's all my fault. All because of me. Someone else is going to.
泣いてる
You
暇はない
save
だろ
those tears for later. We need to
俺たちに
figure
で
out
きることを探す
some way to deal with this. Despite our conflicted feelings, the group begins to run. But what should I do? Can I really just leave Holmes behind?
また僕
Tell
は
me. I failed to protect you a
守れ
second
ないの
time.
か。
何度も言わせないで
Don't
くれ。
make me repeat myself. Holmes glances my way. Her profile beams with a deep, genuine happiness.
私はかつて
You've saved
君
me
に
once
救われ
already.
たんだ。
Now it's my turn to do the same
今
for
度は
you.
私に君を救わせてくれよ。
Oh my gosh, the death flag. Okay. I steel myself and turn my back to Holmes. Then I take off in a sprint, with every ounce of of strength in my body, as if I'm running from the very reality unfolding behind me. I hear a grating, clangorous sound, as if something metallic were being struck. The overbearing noise that had been pursuing us now recedes into the distance. It must be Holmes' doing. She's the chief of the DA for a reason. Is she a robot? Surely she could hold her own against that monstrous thing. Maybe, just maybe, my concern is misplaced. It'll be fine. If anyone can handle this and make it back safely, it's Holmes. Goodbye, Holmes! It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
ありがとう。
Thank you,
ワトク。
Watto. As if sensing Holmes' gratitude, I find myself turning around to face her. Ah! Behind me, I see a fountain of bright crimson spray into the moonlight. It catches the light briefly before showering down to the ground below. A beautiful white figure is suspended amid the scarlet. Her presence, which felt so imposing only a moment ago, seems so insignificant now. Her limbs, once graceful, now hang like a marionette with its strings cut. The sight seems so unreal, I doubt my own eyes, however. The sound of rendering flesh and spraying blood snapped me back to reality. The blade of that pitch-black monster pierced through her slender body, arching upward into the sky with strings of red. Really emphasizing it with this sound effect, huh? The merciless act is repeated once, twice, 3 times in vivid, unadulterated display of violence. Saika's body, which had barely remained standing, begins to sink limply towards the ground. Sai. I try to yell, but no words come out. My throat quakes, unable to muster the sounds. As her body slumps to the earth, my voice finally rings out. Saika-chan! Saika! We get the opening! We get the opening now! Sorry, I got too excited. Has it all been the prologue? Yeah. I just talk a lot. Oh shit, am I back yet? Yep, okay. I heard the sound of me disconnecting, so I'm like, ah, shit. Sorry, I have no idea why I keep on disconnecting. My internet looks good, everything looks good. Maybe it's because it's like, maybe it's because, maybe it's a busy day today, you know? As I attempted to run towards her. Incompetent, you have to stay back! A hand reaches out and stops me from behind. I turn to meet Dolphal's stern expression. He immediately starts to run, forcibly pulling me along. We can't waste our precious time our chief brought us. We have to make it out of here alive. Thank you, Modiste, for 199. Probably a skill issue. With who? Me or YouTube? Dolphal. Tears still linger in Dolphal's eyes. He must be grieving too, but despite that, he's squashed down his feelings to soldier onward. Sorry, let's keep moving. I release his hand and run on my own. He's right. Our morning can wait. Right now, we need to survive this. Renegade! I sense a threat. It's coming from the cliff you're touching right now. Copy that. Impeccable timing, Dolly. As Dolphal calls out, Renegade kicks the rocky face of the cliff beside him. Not one moment later, I hear a loud rumbling from above us. All I Number 2, this is crack dangerous. Stick around and see for yourself. Rocks rain down, pummeling the black machine. Well, it's actually more like a tan now, kind of like maybe a silver? The black machine with an impact no human could survive. Once again, I'm shown how terrifying Dolphol's power can be. However, the automaton immediately bursts free from the rubble, letting out some kind of metallic war cry as it resumes motion. Not even a scratch. It's tougher than your average tank. This thought makes me tingle all over. How does it move? Like an egg. Save your tingling for later. We managed to stall it for a bit, so let's get going. Charge! A bellowing voice erupts from behind. I fail to notice that armor has caught up to us until I see him clinging tightly to the black machine. They grapple like wrestlers. Armor must have seen Holmes' body, yet he's still charged in without hesitation. What incredible resolve. But his strength is outclassed, if only just. And his massive frame is slowly being pushed back. My good compatriots! It matters not what becomes of me! You must press on post haste! What? No, you're coming with us too, Armor! Nay, if I were to let loose this metal beast, it would surely annihilate you all! Though I may have failed to protect Ideal Detective, I can still save the rest of... Armor, please. Armor Detective is prepared to give his life. It's no different from when Holmes gave hers. All I can do is watch helplessly. We have to escape. We need to escape.
武装ちゃん、1、2の3でジャンプしてね。
Hey, Armor, jump on the count of 3.
Jump!
Jump! Gourmet is suddenly standing next to me and in front of her. Get a taste of the Japanese fighting spirit! Rowdy wheels a massive log that I can only assume she picked up somewhere. Oh, you're so dashing, Rowdy. Remind me to give you a kiss later. Hands to yourself! Rowdy hurls the log towards the black machine. 1, 2, 3. The log rolls beneath Armor as he leaps. It smashes directly into the machine. The log seems to have lodged itself between its legs, compromising its balance completely. It feels like we finally made a dent in its armor, so to speak. Oh, that's right. You mentioned having plasma knuckles back in the basement. They must be incredibly powerful, right? Verily, my good sir. The time has come to unleash the energy stored within this right hand of mine. I hear a loud crackling as Armor swings his right arm at the tottering black mass. Hey, Steel Fiend! Thine end is nigh! Plasma Knuckles! With a thunderous crack, my vision is overwhelmed by a blinding flash of light. When my eyes adjust, I see the machine has been pushed back considerably. That must have been Armor's doing. His fearsome blow was aided by an electric current, a rather powerful one, evidently. I can't read what that is. But the metal thing doesn't look one bit addled. In fact, it seems ready to charge towards us at any moment. What is it? What? Is it invincible? Armor, now's our chance to run! My apologies. But utilizing my plasma knuckles, my whole body has been rendered numb. They have to carry him! They have to carry him now! Oh wait, no, don't load the quick save. I don't know. What? Armor moves so stiffly that I have no choice but to lend him my shoulder and run with all my might. I can't throw away this opening our combined efforts made for us. If it weren't for Holmes, we would have died before we got this far in the first place. The scene replays in my head, and in the end, I couldn't bring myself to call her Psycha, even when deep down I truly felt it was her. And now there's no way to confirm if Holmes really was the girl I once knew. Damn it! Damn it! As we run, I vent my anger to no one in particular, but ultimately, I'm angriest with myself. Armored detective fought for our sake, yet all I can do is lend him my shoulder. After running for quite some time, we arrive at the manor where the others are waiting. My word! What is the meaning of this? And where's the chief? I don't see her! The remaining detective panics as they see the black mass approaching behind us. There's no time to elaborate. Explain later! Quick, open the door! And why should I do the bidding of a commoner? Do you have any idea how prestigious my aristocratic family are? That big black child! Culprit's about to make mix me of us! Now open the goddamn door and get inside, will ya? I'm so into this. Right already! Cowed by Rowdy's ferocity, the group wordlessly rushes into the manor, and as soon as the lock clicks, a loud banging echoes through the hall as the mass repeatedly slams itself against the door. It continues as if goading us to come out, but the door doesn't seem to budge an inch. I shudder to think what would have happened if we hadn't made it back in time. No need to fret, this manor doubles as an emergency shelter for the Alliance. It may look like wood, but it's reinforced by steel. Plus these windows are bulletproof, not even tank shells can break through. The banging persists for several minutes until finally it goes quiet. But although our enemy seems to have relented, I can't relax one bit. I'm worried that monstrosity will come bursting through the door at any moment. The rest of the detectives are in the same boat. No one can mask their fear after that horrific thing came chasing after us. There's only one person in a good mood. Oh, me! Oh my! What a predicament we're in! What is there to make light of? Where has Holmes run off to? And what on earth was that horrid thing? I demand an explanation! Whoa now. Do you really need one? Our chief ideal detective was killed. Cut down by that black whatever it was. Beg pardon? Renegade's words chilled the entire room. Those of us who were with Holmes hang our heads while the others look at Renegade with incredulous faces. Oh, pish posh! Ideal is simply intelligent. Her prowess in battle is unmatched. Surely there must be some clever ruse of hers. Yes, that must be it. She made us believe her to be dead. Also, she could come jumping out when it suits her fancy. Oh, that woman vexes me so. Nay, Lady Posh, I'm afraid Lady Ideal was undoubtedly slain. When that metal beast attacked, I leapt forth to impede it, but its blade struck my helm, upon which I fell momentarily unconscious.
兜に一撃を受け
We're trapped in the mansion with at least 2 serial killers, counting Renegade. It's so true. So true.
ホームズさんを襲ったあの
Those same
刃で
blades attacked Holmes too.
生きていて
I'm glad your
よかった
armor
よ
saved you.
ああ
Indeed, 'tis fortunate that
生きていたのは
I
良
yet
好だっ
breathe.
た
However, my brief
しかし、
moment of weakness proved to
あ
be
まりに
fatal.
もあまりにも致命的な隙だったのだ意識を取り戻し
When
た
I
我
came
が見
to,
た
I
のは
witnessed Lady Idea being
理想
torn
殿が
asunder.
切り裂かれる
I
瞬
rushed
間
to
だ
her
った
side in a trace,
立
but
ち
it
上が
was
って
too
すぐに
late.
駆け寄っ
She
た
had
が
breathed her last.
その時にはすでに出血多量で事切れていたのである本当に
Whoa, the bitter
本
sting of
当に
regret.
無念だ
Had I only espied those hidden blades sooner or awoken faster,
あと
I
少
could have
し
shielded
早
her.
く意識を取り戻し理想我がもっ
If
と
only I had been
強けれ
stronger.
ば
If only.
強ければ
Curses!
クソ
Curses! I should have done that better. Give me a second. Curses! The entrance hall reverberates with the sound of armor's gauntlet pounding against the floor. No one doubts his testimony. How could we? He's far too stricken by grief for it to be a performance.
さて
Alright.
状況を整理しておこ
Let's
う
clear some things up.
俺たちは
We
敵
walk
の
straight
罠に
into
ま
the
んま
enemy's
とはめら
trap
れ
and our
て
chief
リー
is
ダーを
killed.
殺さ
Now
れて
that
しまった
metallic monster is out there and we
そ
have
の
no
上
way
外
of
に謎
leaving.
の怪物を放たれて外部から遮断された状態だとにもかく
At
に
this
も
point,
俺た
our
ちは
only
しば
option
ら
is
く
to
この
lay
洋
low
館
for
で
a
生
while and
活する
sleep
し
put
か
in
な
this
くなっ
manor.
たというわけだ
The
どう
very
した
same
んだ
place where senior detectives murder her, the quartering duke.
八つ崎
Still
公が
hides.
潜んでいるであろう
Almost dropped
こ
my
の
hand.
洋館でね
八崎公が潜むこの洋館で
This manor where the duke is hiding. Everyone falls silent at Renegade's words. According to Holmes' theory, the duke is still somewhere within Gormenhast. What's worse, he could actually be hiding within our ranks. Nobody says a word, but it's obvious that all of us have begun eyeing one another with distrust. This was his plan all along, and the Duke is even more formidable than I thought. Wait, where was Doleful in that? Was Doleful in there? I can't remember. Here in this room is a closed circle of detectives, with each one suspecting the rest. We've been lured into an extraordinary dilemma, one that I have yet to see in the pages of any mystery novel. Renegade Detective's words leave the hall deathly quiet.
私たちがやる
It's
べきこと
obvious
など
what we must
決まって
do.
いますわ
Posh is the first to break the silence.
理想探偵が
We
語って
must
い
expose
た
the Duke's
この
lurking
洋館に
within
潜ん
the
でいる
Duke lurking
八つ
within these
崎公を
walls.
見つけ出
As
すの
Ideo Detective suggested, I'd wager he was
理想探偵
responsible
を
for her
殺した犯
demise
人
as well.
どうせその方でしょうからね
家族さんショックを受けていないんですか
Posh, aren't you phased at all?
受けていないわけ
And
が
what
ない
makes
で
you
しょ
assume I'm not?
大声を出して
I
ごめん
apologize
な
for my
さい
volume. Even an aristocrat such as myself would be shocked by someone's by
理想探
Ideal's
偵の死に
detective's passing.
ショックは受けていますわですが
But that only serves to emphasize my point.
今すぐに
We
でも
need to
犯
find
人を
the
見つけな
culprit
けれ
at
ばなり
once,
ません
and this group needs
彼
a
女の
chief
意
to
志を
carry
組
on
み
her vision.
この組織を率いるリー
Oh
ダー
yeah,
が
she
必
did
要
say
なん
that
です
Posh is now the leader if she's gone.
そして
That being said,
リーダーにふさわ
there's
しい
none
のは
better
この
suited than yours
私
truly, Posh
家族
Detective.
探偵以
I
外に
swear to
ありえません
uncover
わ
the cad
卑劣な作
behind
戦で理想
Idea
探偵を
Detective's
死に追いやった犯
untimely
人を
end.
必ず見つけ出してみせましょう
Posh keeping her eyes on the prize is so true.
早速この館の捜査を始めますので失礼いたしますわ
I shall be commencing my investigation at once, so if you excuse me.
ちょっと家族さん
But Posh,
単独行
working
動は
alone
危
is
険
too
ですよ
dangerous. Hold on,
私
I'll
もつ
come
いてい
with
く
you.
から待ってください
Workaholic scurries after Posh as she strides towards the hallway by herself. I consider going after her, but stop myself. Things would be fine as long as Workaholic is with her. Unless he's the killer, or she's the killer.
それじゃあ俺は
Wow.
自分の部屋でも
Now
見
is
て
a
くるか
good
な。
chance as any to take a peek at my room.
自分の部屋
Your room.
そんなのが割り当
Are
てられてい
you,
るんです
they
か
assigned to us?
ああ、
Naturally, this
この洋館は
mansion was
そもそも
designed
私たちの
to
ような
host
外部
guests
から
from
の
the
客が
outside
泊まる
world
ため
such as
の
us.
宿泊施設なんだ。まあ、
Though it's
これだけ
unusual
多
for
くの
there to
客
be
が
so
来る
many at
ことなど
once,
めっ
so
たに
some
な
of
い
us
ゆ
will
え、
have to share.
一部のものは相部屋になっているがな。
This mansion doesn't have enough for how many detectives are there?
無能探偵は
Incompetent, you
理
may
想
take
探偵が
room
使うはずだっ
101,
た
the one
101
ideal
号
used
室
to
を
have.
使うとい
You
い。
find the keys within
部
it.
屋の鍵は各部屋の中にあるそうだ。
14 total. Yeah. That's a lot of detectives, huh?
僕が
So, I'll be staying in Holmes' room. I'm not sure what to think. I failed to do much of anything. Does someone like me really deserve a private room?
気分が沈んだ
During
時
time of
こそ
emotional distress,
Yoku
it is
tabe,
more vital than
yoku
ever to
nemure.
eat and sleep well. Mystic speaks to me as if reading my mind.
私にも気持ち
I
は
know
わ
how
か
it
る。
feels to lack the power to
目の前
save
で
those who are right in front
誰
of
か
you.
を救えなかった
Helpless, you
時、
blame yourself, but what
無力な自分
done
を
is
責め
done.
てしまうのは仕方がないことだ。そんな
At
状
times
態
like
の
this,
時
you
は
must focus on
しっかりと
repose.
休息を取るといい。
Only a rested mind
十
can
分
render
な休
proper
息があっ
judgment.
て初めて人は正しい
It's
判
so
断がで
true.
きるのだからな。
Sleep makes you smarter.
ありがとうござい
Thank
ます
you, Mystic.
ブン、今日は部屋に
Okay,
戻って
let us retire to
もう眠
bed
るぞ。
ourselves. You must be
お前
tired
も
after
早朝
being
から
up
ず
and
っと
about
起きっ
since
ぱな
early
しで
this morning.
疲れただろ
全然
I'm
平
Hi,
気
said the girl in a
少女は
dignified manner.
凛と反論
She's sleepy.
した
う。凛としているどころか、
Hmm.
目がトロン
Dignified,
としてい
was
る
it?
じゃない
Her
か。
eyes are drooping shut.
では皆の衆、
Now then, everyone, let us reconvene tomorrow for breakfast. I shall be preparing authentic British fare for.
本場のイギリス料理を振る舞おうと思うぞ。
You're British? Excuse me? For all of you to enjoy. Having said his piece, Mystic takes Bookworm's hand and leads her up the staircase. They really are like father-daughter, huh?
念のための
Out of
確認なんだ
curiosity,
け
Taki,
ど
even if we
科
use
学ちゃん
those
のフ
friends
レン
of
ズを
yours,
使って
we
も
still
外
can't
部と
get
の
in
連
touch
絡
with the
は
outside
取れない
world,
のよ
correct?
ね
What's like British? Blood pudding? Is it gonna be blood pudding? Is it blood pudding? Or is it blood sausage? I can't remember. Shit.
ええ、研究棟と
That's
同様
right.
です
It's just like at the research facility. I tested each of them, but none were able to establish a connection. Blood pudding, which is sausage. Oh, okay, thank you.
おそらくこの島
My
の
theory
通
is
信
that
用のアンテ
Morg's
ナが破壊
communication
されているの
antenna
だと
may
思
be
います
damaged.
外部と連絡を取るためには
Alright, Morg is the entire island. What a
そ
like
のアンテナを修
what
理
a
するこ
name,
と
am
は
I right?
大きな2つの
There are
課題を
two
クリアしなけれ
issues
ば
we
なり
need
ま
to
せん
address before we can make an external contact. First, locate the island's antenna, and secondly, fix it.
この洋館に閉じ込められてい
Doing
る
either
限
would be pretty
どちら
difficult
も
while we're
難し
locked
そうです
inside this
ね
manor.
だからこ
That
そ
must be why the slippery
犯
little
人ちゃんは
duke
こ
trap
ち
us
らに
here.
閉じ
His
込めた
plan
の
is as
ね
nasty as a food stall that refuses to
ま
serve
るで
you.
全然サービスしてくれないお祭りの屋台みたいにいやらしい計画だわ。
This reminds me of the time where I went to when I was living in Japan for my internship, and I ate so much sushi that they refused to stop serving me. They refused to serve me. They're like, you were done.
美食さん
It was great. It's like, you're cut off. Gourmet? They really said, all right, I'm cutting you off at the sushi bar? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they did. It was fucking great. They were so kind, too, though. They were so kind. But, like, it was kind of great. You know, I've never been stopped before, you know? I addressed her without thinking, surprised by the intensity so unlike her usual self. Gourmet immediately softens her expression in response. Sorry about that, incompetent. Seems my face is a bit stiff from a lack of sleep. I'm going to soak in the tub and head to bed. Don't stay up too late, okay, everyone? Every sushi bar has a picture of Mercy's face saying, "Do not serve." It's so funny. But it happened. I may not look like it, senpai, but I do have quite the appetite. We all need to work together if we hope to bring Holmes' killer to justice after all. I'm headed to my room too. I've got something I want to prepare for tomorrow. I'll show you guys in the morning. With that, Techie and Gourmet exit towards the back of the entrance hall. I've got quite a bit of an appetite, but you know, I tend to not. I would try not to overeat. Downtown Rowdy, Armor, Doleful, and myself remain behind. Incompetent. I'm so sorry. What do you mean, Doleful? Doleful walks towards me and suddenly bows his head. I have no idea why he's sorry. What could have happened? Why are you apologizing for? Something happened? Like, I try my best. Because the chief was killed as a result of my ability. That's why. You didn't kill the chief, did you? If she'd been alone, she would have escaped to safety, but I insisted on coming along. And now someone is dead because of me. Again, I think that thing would have attacked anyways. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think that thing would have attacked anyways, so, you know. Doleful. The boy is cowering more than usual. He did mention before his ability drew danger to himself. Maybe that's something to do with why he's so shaken. Keep your chin up, Doleful. Huh? I don't know what happened to you in your past, but this wasn't your fault. In fact, you and Renegade bought us some time, remember? If you two hadn't slowed that thing with those rocks, I knew for a fact that none of us would have survived. I just realized. Do you see, like, I feel like each detective has like a cut on them somehow. Like there's a cut on Doleful's forehead. While I was frozen in place, Doleful and Renegade assessed the situation and immediately sprung into action. Two top-class detectives like them are more than deserving of admiration. Anyone's at fault, it's me, the one who stood there doing nothing. I was stronger, who might have been able to protect Holmes. Gourmet, Doleful, I saw two cuts on Renegade.
それは違うぞ
Nay, utter falsehood, Sir Incompetent! Mystic 2, right. Armor suddenly envelops Doleful and me in strong embrace. Group hug!
リーダー殿を守るのは
'Twas my
我の使
my
命だっ
duty
た
to
のだ
protect the chief, yet I fell most shamelessly.
守りきれなかった我こそが責められるべきなの
Sorry,
であ
I
る
can't read right now. The fault lies with me for failing to keep her safe. Does Armor have a cut? Right there on the shoulder. No, right there on the shoulder. Do you see? Right there? Right shoulder. Is that a cut? Well, it kind of resembles a cut, right? Don't you think? It's more like an emblem. You think so? Oh well, it kind of looks like a cut to me. Or maybe the cuts are the eyes. Anyways, it's something. Was it not you, Sir Incompetent, who gave such confident direction in our time of need?
的確な指示って
Confident direction?
そうだ、
Oh.
さっき地下でプラズマナックルっていう強そうな技があるって
That's right. You mentioned having plasma knuckles back in the basement. It must be incredibly powerful, right?
そうか
Verily, my
了
good
解であ
sir.
るあの時の我は完全に焦り鎧の機能
Oh,
の
look
こと
at
な
his
ど忘れてい
fucking
た
eyes! They're
無能殿に指
crescents!
示を出してもらえて本当に助かった
While
ので
under
ある
duress, I had forgotten the features my armor possessed. Your reminder was a tremendous boon. I will be. Hold on.
武装さんなら
Any cuts?
なんとかしてくれると思っていたから
No, that was just me panicking. If anything, I was counting on you to save us.
とっさにあのような指示を出せるな
How
ど
wondrous
素
it
晴ら
is
しいではないか
that you were able to direct me so
無能殿
swiftly.
は
You
あの
knew
時
even
確か
better
に
than myself what
我以
action I
上
should
に
take.
我の取るべき行動を理解してくれていたのだ
He's so happy. Look at him. I will be so sad if Armor is like one of the culprits. If there's more than one culprit.
この恩は決して
I
忘
shall
れな
be
い
forever in your debt.
お主の命
Fear
は
not, as from here on, I vow to protect your
安
life.
心してくれ
はい男のスト
Okay,
ップ
that's enough, guys.
傷の
Can
名
we
前
put
は
the
そこまでにしようね
kibosh on this pity party already? Does she have a cut? I don't really see a cut on downtown. I mean Shibuya. I mean downtown. Maybe her collar? Her collar? Do you see that like one discoloration from her collar? Kibosh? Kibosh? Yeah. Thank you.
いた
Hmm? Clearly annoyed, Downtown gives us each a smack on the head. Maybe it's just the lighting? Yeah, maybe. I can't see a cut on her, though.
リーダーが目の前で
It's
死んだ落
probably
ち込
just
む
the
のはわか
lighting,
るけど
but
さ
I'm
ぶっ
trying
ち
to
ゃけ責
see.
任の
Everyone
所
else
在を
seems to
求
have
め
a
たっ
cut
て
or
仕方ない
something.
っしょ
Like, I know you're bummed about seeing her die and all, but real talk, what's the point in trying to take the blame?
慰め合っても
Sure,
気分
licking
が
your
良くな
wounds
るだ
might
け
make you feel better, but that's
今のうちら
it.
に必要なのは
What we
これからどうするかを考え
is
る
to
こと
think
だって
about
ば
where to go from here.
そうで
Yeah,
す
you're
ね
right. Sorry, downtown.
渋谷さん
I don't really see one either, yeah.
また謝った
Oh my god, you're
無能先
apologizing
輩も秀樹
again?
先輩もごめん
You say
多
sorry
すぎ
way too much. Sorry, I'm Canadian.
うちと一緒にいる
No
時
more
はごめん
sorries around me,
ね
okay? Do it one more time and
次
you're
行ったら
gonna get
下に
a
ピアス
tongue
開けてもらう
piercing.
から
I don't want a tongue piercing. Bye. Thank you. For the 420, Hisato Daiju. Could Mercy Modiste wear a full suit of armor? Onegai? Oh, is an armor one of your kinks? Senpai? No, don't stop! You can't say it! Downtown giggles as she watches me bring Dofo to a skidding stop.
おーい食堂の食い物を温めるから
Yo, I'm heating up some grub in the dining hall. Anyone fixing the joint? You never did finish eating, right?
そういえばそうだったね
Actually, yeah, now that you mention it.
せっかくだしさみんな
This
で
would
ご
be a
飯でも
nice
食べな
chance
が
to
ら
chow down and hash out our next move. Who knows?
ちょっとはいい
Maybe
よ
we'll come up with something
でしょ
good.
明暗であ
An
る
excellent proposal, lady downtown. Without sugar, my brain
最後は
lacks
ちゃん
proper
と
function.
働いてくれぬからな
like me, for real, for real. What? Your brain functions
この
like
最後を
for
働か
real?
せて話してるのそれで
How cruel, my lady! My brain is perpetually operating at full horsepower. It simply gets poor mileage.
燃費が悪いだけ
I'll join too then. I doubt I'll contribute much, but still.
無能くん
Incompetent. As we follow Armor and downtown to the dining room, I feel doleful tug at my sleeve, stopping me midway.
さっきは励ましてくれてありがとう
Thank you for cheering me up a bit, Nicole.
吹けれそうには
I'll
ないけど
probably still take some time to work through all of it, but
ちょっとだ
I
け
do
胸が
feel a
楽
bit
になっ
better
たよ
thanks to you. You really are
君は
quite
本当
kind,
に
you know.
優しい人だね
飛躍さん
Doleful. Doleful's beautiful golden eyes. Huh? Golden? Look directly into mine. Those are gray as shit. Silver, maybe. Platinum, maybe. His gaze imparts a sense of heartfelt trust, one completely different from what he's been conveying up until now. This feels like the first time since my arrival on the island that I've actually been acknowledged as a detective. Maybe Watto has a filter for Doleful. The BL lives. I'm so happy I could cry as Gosh? I don't know words. Gosh? Gaish? Goosh? Goosh? I don't know if anyone knows that reference. Here, let me see the pronunciation. I've never actually heard it. Gauche. Gauche, thank you. Thank you. As gauche as that sounds.
よかったじゃないかワトくん君の努力の賜物だよ
Goosh Goosh brings back horrible memories? I'm so glad that some of you remember that, and therefore, I have verified your age. I'm quite pleased for you, Otto. It seems your efforts are paying off. Huh? I hear a familiar voice right behind me and quickly spin around. Who the fuck said that? But the owner of the voice is nowhere to be seen. Was it just my imagination? There's nowhere to hide around here, so it must have been in my head. It had to be. The VA sounds like ideal, by the way, in case you missed it, Kohai. I mean, I figured that out. It's a ghost! I mean, like, if Doleful hasn't heard it.
無能君
Incompetent.
急に後ろを
Why
振り
did you
返っ
turn
てど
around
うし
so
たの
suddenly? He's a ghost!
ごめん。ちょっと空耳が聞こえただけ
Sorry,
です。
I thought
気にしないで
I
くだ
heard
さい。
something. Don't worry about it.
僕なんかの言葉
It
で
makes me happy to know my
元気が出たなら
words can help.
嬉しいです
I'm hoping to learn all sorts of things about being a detective
これからたくさ
from
ん
you going
探偵と
forward.
しての知識を学ばせてくださいね。
I'm a ghost! Woo!
僕なんかでよければ
And I'll be happy to teach you, as long as you're alright with that, I mean.
でも
Can I
一つだけ
just ask one
条
thing
件
in
をお
return?
願いできるかな
え、もちろんです。
Yes, of course. Whatever you need. Odd jobs, chores, anything at all.
そんなひどい
So
内容じゃ
serious.
ないよ
I just like if you could
僕
be
と
a little
話
more
すときは
casual
敬語はや
around
めて
me.
ほしいってだけ
敬語
Casual? What do you
どうしてで
mean?
す？
続きは食
Let's
堂で
keep
話そうか
talking in the dining room. I'm sure the others feel the same way.
僕と同じ気持ちだと思うから
Oh, wait. You're right. Wait, you're right. We can't have a BL subplot. Shit! I forgot. How old are we? If we're like in that age range, we'll be fine, right? Doleful Detective and I join the others in the dining room and begin preparing the food. Don't risk it. Ugh. It can be friendship, I guess. I'm gonna cry. We reheat the soup, lightly toast the baguettes in the oven, and divide the salad between us. Baguette! We then gather around the table and follow downtown's lead. Dig in.
ああ
Seriously
You know,
incompetent.
senpai
Ever
の敬語、
since we met, I've been like,
いつも気になって
dude,
たんだよね。
why is this guy so closed off? As we begin to eat, the topic of my stiff behavior is brought up with everyone. Oh, shit. Downtown chimes in while painting her nails.
年齢的には
I
上なん
mean,
だし
you're older than
うちにも
me,
敬
so
語や
it's
めてね
kind of weird for you to be so professional, you
わざわ
know?
ざしちゃうし
It's not like I
うち
do
は
that
使わ
to
な
you,
いから
right? Oh shit, okay, we're older, never mind. It's over. It's over. It's really over. If incompetent is 17, then it's okay to have a BL, but I think it's over.
でも探偵としてはみんなの方がキャリアが上だ
But
し
everyone here has a longer career as a detective. All I am is the newbie.
小さいこと気にすんなって俺なんて厨房なのに老師のおやすさんにもため口
Incompetent was still in school, I think. But I mean, school could be like college, right? Or school could be high school. You worry too much. I'm just a middle. Oh my god. I'm just a middle schooler, and I don't worry about all that junk still. Called senior pops and off, see? Outies in middle school.
あんたは使わないん
Like
じゃなくて
you'd
使え
ever
ないでしょ
respect a hierarchy. A wild child like you wouldn't know jack about social stratification. I can't stand anime ages. I just can't. I just checked. It says incompetent is 17. wait. BL is still on the table. BL is still on the table. But like, you know, like young adult BL. You know, like the YA. Yeah, tough. Vacation? No clue what that means, but I like the sound of it. I hate anime agents, I'm sorry. Just like that one fucking kid from Index. 14 years old? Rowdy detective, at your service. Stick with me and I'll send you on a stratification. Ah! I hate that. I hate that so much. I prefer if they look I prefer if they look young but are actually like fucking old, you know? That just sounds like you're a mobster threatening to put me 6 feet under. The words you choose matter not. It is of true import that you respect your fellow man. Like, oh my gosh, the worst offender for it. Do you guys know Shugokara? Do you know Shugokara? The main character is in elementary school. Amu is in elementary school. She's like 10. She's in 3rd grade. I thought they were like at least, okay, maybe in middle school, maybe in high school, but no, they are in elementary. She's like fucking 10. And I'm just like, and Ikoto, the love interest, is 17! And I'm like... Ugh. And I'm just like, what is a high schooler doing hanging around elementary school students? And why are these adults having beef with literal kids? Sorry, just thinking about it makes me mad. I, for one, feel that Sir Incompetent does indeed respect me, nay, all of us. One needn't get in lather over their manner of speech. Why would the writers do that? Because it's Peach Pit. Of course they'll do it. It's Peach Pit. They wrote Deers. They wrote Deers. They wrote Rosen Maiden. Of course they'll do that. I think that feeling matters most as well. We're close in age, so let's keep it casual. It'll be easier that way. Wait, right? Incompetent? Why are all these kids detectives, huh? They also wrote Somulon. Oh, I forgot they wrote Somulon as well. That was not... The ending for that was not great. I guess, but still. Downtown, who is seated next to me, throws her arm around my shoulder as I mumble. Alright, that's that. Next time you act all snippy with us, Rowdy gets to punch you. Everything needs to be a punishment attack! Is that really that big a deal? Chill out, dude. We'll let Dopo be a part of this too. Me? Dopo's a lie! Wait, is Shugo Kara having a manga sequel? Seriously? I just hoped it ended. I just need it to end, okay? Like, once it was over, I felt actual relief.
だって君もたまに敬語になるじゃん。
Because you do the same thing. Duh. You're always all monkey. You do.
安心しな。
Relax. I won't have any trouble smacking you. Don't actually hit me! Dofo cries out with remorse, his voice echoing through the hall of the manor.
無能殿
Sir Incompetent, you've touched nary a scrap of your supper. Are you unwell? Armor, who is also seated beside me, shoots me a worried glance. It seems he'd noticed that I haven't taken so much as a bite yet.
大丈夫だよ。
I'm
ありがとう。
fine, thanks.
食べないといけない。
I know I need to eat, but my
分かっ
body
てはい
just
るん
won't
だけど。
cooperate.
体が全然受け付けてくれなくてね。
あのような事件の
One can
後ならば
scarcely blame you for that, after what we've borne witness to. Armor places a hand on his helmet. There's a faint scratch where his temple would be. Okay, there's the scratch, guys! There's the scratch! Ho ho ho!
それって。
Did the black machine give you that scratch?
ああこの
Indeed
鎧
it
さえ
did.
着ていれ
I
ば
thrilled
深くは
myself
飛ぶと油断して
invincible
い
so
たが
long as I wore this
天
armature,
体一撃を
only
受
to
け
be
意
struck
識を
a
失って
bitter
しまっ
blow,
た
healing over.
父
It's
の
from
開
my
発
machine.
した
Well,
鎧を過信していたんだ
it's a scratch nonetheless.
我は不不動の境地にいて
I relied too heavily
この
upon the suit
完
of
璧な鎧と
suit
す
my
べて
father
に生きて
crafted.
きた
I sought to become the perfect armor, immovable, indestructible, a foolhardy blunder. Armor clenches his fists as he speaks. His steel-wrapped fingers creak like an anguished moan, stifling its despair.
次に対峙する際は
The next we meet, I vow that I shall pulverize that blasted contraption. I swear it upon my life, my honor, and my polished suit of
そ
silver.
して磨き上げてきたこの鎧にかけてな
平気そうに見
You
えたけ
seem
ど。
composed, but I guess you
武
were
装さんもま
shaken
だ
up by
事
that.
件のことを
What
引きずって
happened
いた
too,
んだ
huh?
ね。
That makes me feel a bit better in a way.
したよ。ホームズさんの死から立ち直れずにいる。
So how does he bathe? By soaking in the water with the suit of armor on. Duh. And polishing, of course. Maybe that's all he does to bathe. Maybe that's all he does to bathe is that he's like super stinky on the inside and all he does is polish. Tis not us alone. Armor gestured with his chin towards the others seated at the table. They may not reveal it upon their faces, but they too feel some degree of shock. They simply force it down for the moral's
明日以
sake.
降のために無理やり口へ詰め込んでいるのだろう食べられぬか
Your
らといって
absent
自分
appetite
を
is
責
no
めては
cause
いけ
for
ないぞ
reproach, sir
物殿
incompetent. You, a stranger to death,
人死に
have
に
lost
なれぬ
someone
身
dear.
で
'Tis only
親しい者を
natural.
失えばショックを受けて当然なのだ
そう
Yeah,
だね。
you're right.
気持ちを切り替えるべく
Such cheer
意
is
識的に
intentionally
明るく話し
projected
てい
so
るんだ。
that to cope with the tragedy we
防ぐ
fail
こ
to
とので
prevent.
きなかった悲劇に心が負けないようにな。悲劇を日常と思う
Anyone
者
who
に
considers death and
探偵を
violence
名
a
乗る
daily
資格はない。
reality has no business calling themselves a detective.
悲劇を憎み
Those who are
勇気を持っ
brave,
て
who
覆せる
abhor
ような
tragedies, and
強
work
い心を
tirelessly
持っ
to
た者
reverse
こ
the
そが
damage
探
they
偵なんだ。
cause. Those are the true detectives.
だからワト君、
So too
君も
much,
強くあれ。
so too
どんな
must
悲
you
劇
steel
にも
yourself,
負けない
Watto. Be a
本
true
物の探
detective,
偵に
one
な
who
る
will
んだ。
never give in, no matter what may befall you. Honestly, Armor is really a really great character. I recall Holmes' words from no more than a few hours ago. She had such high hopes for me, but we were parted for good before I've ever had the chance to live up to them. So now there's only one thing I can do.
食事が喉を通らない
This
なん
is
て。
no time for me to complain about how hard it is to eat. I lift my spoon, which had been sitting idly this entire time, and slurp up a mouthful of soup. It should taste good. I can smell its aroma, yet the flavor is cold and lifeless, as if my body is rejecting it. I tense, forcing myself to swallow. Sir, incompetent! Is something amiss? You mean strain yourself!
無理はしない方が。
Fine.
強くなる
I
ために
gotta
も
eat.
ちゃんと
I
食
wanna
べな
get
きゃいけない
strong.
から。
I take another sip of flavorless liquid and shove some bread in my mouth. It's bland and dry, like eating a sponge, but I manage to keep it down.
生き残った僕にできる
Survivor, the only thing I can do is follow the lessons our chief left
言
behind.
葉に従うこと。
I feel that. Sometimes food just doesn't taste delicious, but you still gotta eat it anyways.
ホームズさん、
Holmes, I hope you're
見て
watching.
いてください。
Tears stream down my face, whether it's from the stress, the food, or something else, I can't say. I just let them flow as I continue to eat.
あなたの
I
敵を
swear, I'll take down whoever did this.
取ります。
Just, you wait and see.
取ってみせますから。ごちそう
Thanks
さま
for
で
the
した。
meal. Gochisousama. After chewing with every fiber of my being, I finally finish my food. But for some reason, when I look around, everyone's eyes are wide, like saucers.
みんな
What's wrong, guys?
どうしたって
What's wrong?
ボロ泣きしながら
Dude,
黙
you
々
were
と
just
食事してたら
horking that stuff down in dead
So
silence while
yeah,
crying up a river. Like, hello? Ooh, pretty gay. Pretty game art. Oh my gosh. Mero Umiko. Hello. What are you doing up? Isn't it late for you?
あんたマジで平気かよ。辛いことがあるなら何でも俺に言えよ
Yeah. You sure you're all right, bro? If you got something on your mind, just come out and spill the beans.
無能殿。
Verily, we are
我らはいつ
always
でもお
at
主の
ready to
力に
lend
なるので
you our
ある。
strength, sir, incompetent. Hello, cutie. I was up doing gunpla while listening to you. Oh, it must be so jarring because sometimes I would just scream. I hope you weren't painting because otherwise it would be like skreek. Sorry to make you all worry. Heck, this isn't good. I got so lost in my head I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. Getting too worked up about things has always been a bad habit of mine. I let out a deep sigh and began speaking quietly enough that no one else can hear.
ホームズ曰く
According to Holmes, work is
仕
the
事こ
best
そが
remedy for
悲
sadness.
しみを癒す最
So
高
I'm
の
gonna
解
put
毒薬
all my effort into solving this quartering
先行
Duke's
事件
case.
の解決に全力で取り組もう。
The cute mercy noises keep me energized. Oh, really? I feel like my screeches are like the worst thing to relax to. Our meal continues quietly, and when I next look at the time, it's already past midnight. As we tidy up, the formerly tense atmosphere seemed to have relaxed quite a bit.
ヤマトちゃんと無能
Hey,
先輩がさ
Rowdy, incompetent. What made you become detectives in the first place?
は唐突だな。話に夢中になりすぎて
Yeah, the hell is this coming from? Don't you go daydreaming so much that you drop a plate. Rowdy scowls while drying the dinnerware with a surprisingly delicate touch. Downtown snorts as she washes the dishes. It's all good. I'm downtown detective, remember? Communication's like my whole shtick. You're not gonna drop any plates. I'm like tin for brains over there. My deepest, sincerest apology! I could not assist with the cookery. I only wish to help where I was able. Oh, just like me, for real, for real.
大声出すなバカ野郎。
Pipe down, air helmet. Just be a good knight and wipe down the table, okay? Understood, sir incompetent! I beg your forgiveness for burdening you with the shattered shards of my blunder!
気に にしないでよ。
It's fine.
掃除は得意だ
Cleaning's
から
my
ね。
special skill after all. In fact, it was my main responsibility back at the agency. Without me around, the office gets buried under dust and beer cans in no time. I sweep up the broken plate with a broom and dustpan, silently praying that Mr. Joji's taking care of the housework while I'm out. Senpai! Thank you for the 2-month member. Got this. Kohai is Mercy Mandiste ripped? Mercy Mandiste is whatever you want. Want him to be.
話は戻るけどさ、なんで2人は探偵になったの？皿を洗ってる間暇だし。
So like I was
教えてよ。
saying, what made you want to be detectives? These dishes are gonna take some time and I just gotta know.
俺は大した
Meh,
理由じゃね
nothing
え
too
よ。
special.
生まれて初めて
First person I ever met
強い人
who
に
was
出会
stronger
って
than me was a detective,
その
so
人
I
が
figured
探偵だ
I'd
った
become
から
one too.
探偵
That's
にな
all.
ったそれだけだ。
So Mercy Mandiste really can be armor. Mercy Mandiste can be a twink, a hunk, or a twunk, okay?
ヤマトさんより強い人。どんな男性なんですか？
Even stronger than you, Rowdy? What kind of guy was he?
バカ。女だよ、女。
It was a lady,
No.
dumbass. A lady, and she hit harder than any thug or gangster. You could say it was love at first punch. Oh, you had a crush!
惚れちまったのさ。 それ以来、
Ever
そ
since
の
I've
人
been
を超え
trained
て
to
地
beat
上
her and
最
become
強
the
の
strongest
探偵に
detective
な
in
る
the
べく
whole wide
努力を
world.
続けているってわけだ。
Oh, that's so cute.
史上最
The
強
whole
っ
wide
て。
world, even.
いや、目指す
Isn't that a
方
little
向性ずれ
sketch,
てな
though?
い？
You better not turn
地下の
into one of
闘
those
技場で
detectives
戦う系
who
の探偵になっ
does
ちゃわない
underground
でよ。
fighting.
んで、無能
How
先
about
輩
you,
は
incompetent? You seem pretty
Tante
big
no
into
憧れは
detectives,
人
like
一倍強そうだけど、
way more than most.
何か
What's
ルー
the
ツでもあ
story
るの？
there?
僕を
Well,
昔
a long time
友達
ago,
が目
I
の前で
witnessed my
殺され
friend's
たこと
murder.
があってね。
Ever since I've wanted to
誰か
become
を
a
守れるよ
detective
うな探偵
who
になろう
could
と思っ
protect
て
others.
頑張ってきたんだ。
そうだったんだ。
Jeez.
ごめんね。
Sorry for making you
軽いノリで
dredge that
聞いちゃ
back
って。
up. Like, damn. Okay, here's my trauma dump.
あ、いや、こっちこそ急に重い話でごめん。
I mean, at least it's a mini trauma dump.
僕はまだ誰かを守れる
Me,
よう
on the
な
other
探偵
hand,
じゃないか
I'll
ら。
trauma dump on all of
自
you.
分を戒めるためにもルーツを言葉にしてみたんだ。
Oh no, it's my fault for making things so heavy. I haven't exactly reached that goal yet, so I'm mostly saying this is a way to push myself.
ここから強くなるためにね。
That way, I can work towards getting stronger.
そう思えるだけで十分強いと思うけどね。
I don't know. The fact you can think of it that way tells me you're plenty strong already. Come again?
あはー、こっち
Nah,
の
ignore
話。
me. It's nothing important. Hold on, what did she say again?
おいおい。
Hey,
俺
what's
らば
the
っかり
big deal
話
making
をさ
us
せて
do all the
ずりー
talking?
ぞ。
How
お前の
about
ルーツ
you
も
tell
話
us
せよ、
why
渋谷。
you're a detective downtown?
はい、皿洗い終了。
Well, all done with the dishes. Tune
お
in
話
next
の
time for the
続きは
thrilling
また次回
conclusion.
ってことで。
Why do I have a feeling she's not going to tell us? Why do I have a feeling she's not going to tell us? Is this either a death flag or she is a culprit flag?
おい、逃げんなこら。
What the? You get back here!
それじゃあ
Alright,
明日の
see
朝
you
は
guys
7時に
in
食
the
堂で
dining
集
room
合しま
at
しょう。
7.
魔界殿が振る舞
I
ってくれると
eagerly
いう
await
イギリ
Sir
ス料
Mystic's
理
English
楽
breakfast!
しみなのである。
でも、イギリス
Like,
料理ってなん
what
だろうね。
even is English food? All I know is fish and chips or whatever. Fair. But it's gonna be terrible.
うなぎのゼリー寄せとか有名だよ。あまり女性が好む見た目じゃないけど。
Their jelly-deals are a delicacy, right? Well, I'm not sure a girl like you would find it very appetizing. I am not gonna lie to you. I kinda really want to try if it has no eggs in it. I would love to try a stargazy pie.
へえ、島から帰ったら調べてみようっと。
Google it once I'm off the island. Oh, I'm bushed.
さすがに眠いな。俺は寝る前に上でシャワー
I
を
think I'll
浴び
head
てくることに
upstairs
す
and
るから。
shower before turning in. Catch in the AM.
待って、ヤマトちゃん。
Wait up,
うちも
Rowdy.
行
I'll
くから
come with.
二
We
人で
can
入
take
ろ
a
う。
bath together.
さ
I
っ
just
き見て
checked
きたけど、
it out, and the
二人でも
tub
余
is
裕な広さだ
stupid
しさ。
huge.
まあ順番
Man,
待ちって
waiting
の
for
も
the
面
bath
倒
to
だし
free
な。
up a
別に構わないぜ。
drag, so sure. I'm fine with hopping in.
そういえば美食さんと相部屋らしいけど、もともと知り合いだったわけ？
BT Dubs? You're sharing a room with Gourmet, right? Do you like already know each other or something?
おう。
Yeah.
姉さんに
He's
は
been looking
昔から世話
after
になっ
me
て
for
る
a
な。
while now. Rowdy and Downtown head upstairs as they continue chatting together.
おっと
Ah, I've left something in the dining hall. I shall go fetch it. Pray
取りに行ってくる
thee,
から二人は自分の部屋に戻っていてくれ
retire to your chambers in the meantime.
君なら大丈夫だとは思うけど。
You of all people will
単
be
独
fine
行動
on
だ
your
から
own, but
一応気を
be
つけて
careful
ね。
just in case, okay?
もし何かあれば探偵デバイ
If
スに
anything
連絡を
happens,
ください。
message me on my D-pad. say the
そ
say
れ
the
は
wrong
我
one.
のセリフである
You have our roles reversed.
いつでも
Call
駆け
upon
つけ
me
る
in
か
your
ら
hour of need, and I shall rush to your aid without hesitation. He's so stupid. It's
それ
great.
ではまた明朝に
Rescue
食堂
Mary.
で
We shall meet again in the dining hall when next the sun rises.
おやすみ、武装さん。
Good night, Armor.
じゃあ僕は2
My
階の
room's
部
on
屋
the
だか
second
ら。
floor, so I'm
僕
just
もここ
heading
で。
up now.
飛躍くん、今日は本当に
Hey,
いろいろとありがと
Doleful. Thanhanks for everything today.
こちらこそだよ。
No,
明日
thank
からも
you.
よろし
Let's
く。
be sure to keep this up tomorrow.
あれムノ君、目が赤いよ。
Incompetent, your
大
eyes
丈
look
夫？
red. Are you alright? I wonder why. Well, maybe I've been crying! I try to look at my face in the reflection of my D-pad, but I can't make anything else. My eyes must be bloodshot or something.
きっと疲れてる
Probably
んだ
just
ね。
tired. Go get
今日は
some
もう
rest.
ゆっくり眠るといいよ。
そう
Yeah,
するよ。
I will. Night,
おやすみ
Doleful.
飛躍くん。
Armor's got golden retriever energy. What kind of energy do I have, senpai? I want to know.
Yes,
What was your
Mata-shita.
impression of me? Or what is your current impression of me? Both of them. Good night. See you tomorrow. Poodle. Poodle. Cutie patootie. Adorable sweet kawaii energy. You're keeping Yankee energy. That's better. Oh my gosh, Rhea's still here though. I leave Doleful and head to the first floor room where Holmes was intended to stay. I exit the room and head down to the hall until I reach 3 doors, one of which leads to my accommodations.
一人になった。
Now that I'm
な
alone,
んだか一気
I
に
finally
眠
feel
くなって
sleepy.
きたな。
Cute, quirky girl with adorable laugh and motion sickness. Was Yandere plus Chihuahua. Chihuahua? I'm not a Chihuahua. Now it leans more to Genki Yandere Kawaii. Orange cat. Did you know that, like, a good chunk of orange cats are all male? Like, I think, like, 90% of them are male. Like, I believe calico cats, like, it's the same number for female. Calico cats are mostly female. Like, very low percentage are male. My anxiety must be calming now. I'm pretty confident that I'll knock out the second my head hits the pillow. I feel a little guilty using the room meant for Holmes, but I'm grateful all the same. Fighting to stay awake, I open the door. Better not be a fucking bloodbath.
随分と長く話し込んでいたね。ワト君。
My goodness me, Watto, you certainly did take your time. There's no way I should be hearing that voice right now. I think calicos are all female. Yeah. Fuck! It's a ghost! We're being haunted! Within the guest room is a large bed. Upon it sits Holmes! Smiling gleefully.
Yeah. 随分と
Oh
長く話し
shit!
込んでい
It
たね。
is a ghost! My goodness me, Watto, you certainly did take your time.
他の探偵た
I'm
ちと打
relieved
ち
to
解
see
け
you've
たようで
opened up
安心
to
した
the
よ。
other detectives.
順
You're
能
just
力の高さ
as
は
you're just
幼い頃
adaptable
から
as
変
you
わら
were
ない
in
ね。
your childhood.
最高。
Oh my god! Look, she's even see-through! It's a fucking ghost! We're being haunted! Psycho. No, it couldn't be. She died right in front of me. I'm sure of it. Drenched in blood, her limbs gashed. It was horrid, hopeless death.
まるで死人と出
What's
くわしたよ
wrong?
う
You
な
look
顔
as
し
if
て
you've seen a
どうし
ghost.
たんだ
Though to be fair, I am
ま
dead,
あ
so
実
I
際
suppose
私は
that's
死人なのだから
technically true.
間違っていないのだが
Bitch, what the fuck is this? If you're not a ghost, then what is this? Ah! I knew it! From the bed, Holmes gently floats into the air. What's more, her body is slightly translucent to the point where I can see the wall behind her. What is this? What's going on? My drowsiness is gone in an instant, and I feel like I'm already dreaming. No, wait. That's it. This is a dream. It has to be. Yeah. I'll just pinch my cheek and darn it. I don't have the strength to make it hurt. All right. Once more. With all my might. Oh, ouch. This isn't a dream. Blah, blah, blah. Ow.
まさかそんな。
おいおい
Now,
いきな
now.
り
Why
自
this
傷
an
行為
act
に
of
走ってどうしたん
self-harm?
だ
Has my absence caused
そ
you
れほどまで
that
に
much distress?
私が姿を見せない間
Yes?
寂しかったのか頭でも
I'll
撫で
give
て
you
や
a
りたい
pat
とこ
for
ろだ
comfort,
が
but I fear
今の
I've just
私の
passed
手
right
では
through.
君の
How's
体
this
をすり抜け
possible?
てし
Can
ま
you
う
feel
ら
my
しい
hand sticking into your head? Please don't do that! My
What the-
brain! I can't have ectoplasm in my brain!
何かを感じるか
いや。
Well...
うむ
Evidently not. What a
何も
shame.
感じて
I
は
was
いない
looking
らしい
forward to
な
coming up from behind and giving you a
背
good
後から
scare.
急に
I would
触って
cry.
驚かす
Please
などの
stop.
いたずらはできないとは残念だよ霊体と
I
いうのも
tell
不便
you,
なものだ
Watto,
な
being a ghost
What the
certainly
fuck?
has its inconveniences. I knew it! She's a fucking ghost!
いや。
よ
Eek.
おっと
Oh dear. No longer able to control myself, I let out an ear-splitting scream. Outside, I can hear what assumes is the pounding of footsteps fast approaching.
どうしたのだ
Sir, incompetent! Are you in peril? 'Tis I, armored detective, here to protect you! Armor forcefully throws open the door. I slacken at the sight of my friend sinking to the ground. Oh, it's Holmes!
ホームズさんがホームズ殿が
Lady Holmes! Where is she? Can you see her? She's right next to you! In front of me! Oh my god, real ghost! Holmes stands directly before Armor and waves her hand. He doesn't respond. What in the world could this mean? Is this just all a prank? Is everyone else in on it? Incompetent, you're I'll be damned if I allow any more harm to befall my dear comrades. Come, malefactor, thou shalt become rust upon my blade! Sorry, I needed to. I'll be damned if I allow any more harm to befall my dear comrades. Come, malefactor, thou shalt become rust upon my blade. I feel like Mystic should be able to deal with ghosts. One person after another files into the room, but none of them notice Holmes. Slowly but surely, the situation I'm in begins to dawn on me. You see, now I get it. I'm hallucinating. Hallucinating? So all your screaming moments ago was no cause for alarm? Yeah, I know it's gonna sound silly, but for some reason, I can see Holmes. He's right by your side, Armor. Though you can't actually tell, can you? We're so fucking crazy. By my side? Can you hear my voice, Lady Holmes? I have many queries for you. Pray, reveal yourself to me.
ああ、届いているよ。最後までゆっくり話せなくてすまない。
Yes, I can hear you. It's regrettable that we were unable to finish our discussion, Armor. The ghost has a bitter smile on her troubled face as she apologizes. No matter how much I stare, she really does look just like Holmes. It has to be a delusion born of my guilt, but the level of accuracy is actually frightening. To think I've become this mentally invested. Sorry for causing a scene.
まあ、無事
Main
なら
thing
よ
is
かっ
you're
たぜ。
safe.
ただ、
Just keep that head screwed on. I've seen this happen to the weirdness before. Even normal stuff seems freaky when your brain's all
精
jumbled.
神的に参ってる時は、なんでもないものが恐ろしく見えちまうもんなんだ。
Tanuki raid? Oh my gosh! Scion! Hi! As you can tell, I have pre-made Scion wrenched. Hi! Welcome, raiders! Wow! There are so many raids tonight. Thank you so much. It's a detective! Everyone's a detective! I'm a detective! Look, hold on. I see you. Detectives, Scion's one weakness. Weak. At the knees. For me, right? Oh! Oh! Thank you, Jello Noel, for gifting 5, and thank you, Ping Pong, for gifting 5! Wow! Thank you for being so generous! I can't stop crimes, but I love to steal your... Oh! Subarashi! Subarashi desu! Oh my gosh, that was so Riz. Oh my gosh. Scion, you're like W Rizzler. Goddamn. Plus 4,000 aura. I can only riz in text form. Please do not expect more. It's okay. It's okay. I will riz you also later, maybe. Oh god, how many objections did you receive in chat during the stream? None so far. We've mostly just been like screaming about one character named Armor. Because Armor is the best character so far. And right now, we are seeing ghosts. hills! Oh shit! I forgot. I haven't introduced myself to people during any of these raids. I'm so stupid! I'm so dumb! I haven't introduced myself in any of these raids! Oh man. The brain. Oh shit. the dumb. I was too focused on solving crime! I was too focused on solving crime that I didn't even realize I never introduced myself any of the time. Hello, Raiders! My name is Mercy Modiste from VAllure's Gen 1 Indulge, your dorky pawn yandere. Wow, that was so late. Like that. That makes up for like all these other raids that happen, right? Oh my god. And currently we're playing Process of Elimination, and I like detective mysteries. Yeah. I'm gonna pretend I didn't make a mistake. You'll end up making phantoms out of molehills. I don't think that's the same, but good. Thanks, Rowdy, but I think the expression is making mountains out of molehills. See, I knew it! No mistakes! They should just know it already! Yes, you should already know me. The most greatest detective of our time. This hour. Detective Mercy Modiste. I feel a bit uneasy correcting her mistake. An angry Rowdy is way scarier than any phantom. Is it truly just a hallucination, incompetent detective? Yeah. I think so. Mystic stares me down skeptically. It seems I'm under suspicion, but that's only natural after I gathered everyone here with my screaming just to write it off as a delusion. Mystic knows, probably, hopefully. I've got to be careful, even though I think my words sound dubious. If this keeps up, I'll lose what trust I have in no time. I'd like to make this clear, since you seem to be mistaken, but I'm not a hallucination, you know. Holmes' face suddenly appears from behind Mystic. Startled as I am, I hide it from my face and whisper quietly to myself. Mind reading too? Yeah, I'm definitely hallucinating. I'm not falling for it. Your face says it all. It's so easy to surmise your thoughts, even without reading your mind. Though it seems I am, in fact, able to do so. Ghosts can read your minds?! If you still doubt me, how about I tell you who's sleeping in the room above? I'd wager you don't know the answer to that one. I passed through the walls a moment ago. Check. Armor is next door, while Rowdy and Gourmet are above. Care to confirm with them? Does she want us to tell them that we can see a ghost? I like the idea of this hallucination and manipulating me, but it can't hurt to make sure. She's probably wrong anyway. Time to get this sorted out. So, Rowdy? Armor? Which rooms are you two staying in? How could they not know you when they already love you? Ugh, my heart. Everyone's so good with rizzing me. What the heck? Ugh, it's like, attacked straight through the heart. And you're to blame. Kinda out of the blue question, but the one right above us, what's it to ya? My chamber is right beside yours! This is the best character, by the way. Armor. Should you truly encounter a threat, I, as ever, hasten to your aid. Pray, set your mind at ease, good sir. Ah, I see. Do you believe me now? Holmes wears the same impish grin she had when she was alive, plus the same face, voice, and so forth. It's enough to make my head spin. My eyes and ears are playing tricks on me. This can't be the real Holmes. She was killed, murdered in cold blood, right before my very eyes.
大丈夫か無能の兄さん
All good there, bro? You're so pale. You look like the inside of an eggplant. An eggplant?
ごめん
Sorry, I guess I really am exhausted. I ought to get a good night's rest.
もうおとなしく寝ることにするよ
I wonder if senior ghosts around here somewhere. Maybe senior ghost. Wait, wait, where's senior ghost then? Would be for the best. Weariness offsets in after a harrowing ordeal. Armor detective is right, incompetent. Your mind has been pushed to its limits. Should it ever be too much shoulder, you are welcome to confide in me. I shall do my utmost to ease your burden. The ghost of the walrus. Oh, you alright, incompetent?
無能先輩の手足ま
Still
だ
got all your limbs on, dude?
雰囲気で生き
That's
て
a
ること
little
も
much,
分かっ
don't
て
you
るからっ
think?
て
You can clearly
さ
tell
す
he's
が
still
に不謹
alive.
慎すぎるよ
The nerve of this common rabble to cause me distress! How deplorable! It took around 15 minutes to explain the situation and apologize to the gathering crowd. Where's Gourmet? After more or less wrapping things up, the others returned to their rooms and left me to my own devices. Or so I thought. That ghostly girl was still in front of me. After correctly locating the other's room, I'm starting to believe she's the real deal. Was Doleful there? Yeah, Doleful was there. The only other person who wasn't there was Renegade, I think. If Holmes actually had survived, if I could get the chance to apologize to Saika, I'd be happy beyond words.
どれだけ嬉しいことか
Happy beyond words, I suppose that makes
嬉しい
two
こ
of
とを
us.
言ってくれる
Stop reading my mind!
そうやって
Reading my mind again. I guess I really am losing
やっ
it.
ぱりあなたは見学ですね
早合点するんじゃない
No need to be hasty.
私自
Admittingly,
身
even I
まだ
don't
状
fully
況を理
understand
解
the
しきれていない
situation,
が
but it seems to be
今の
something
君
quite
と私は
extraordinary.
相当に特殊な状態なようだいきなり登場して驚かせてしまったことは謝るよ
My apologies for giving you such a fright. Allow me to explain from the beginning. Holmes speaks calmly as if there's nothing out of the ordinary about what's going on.
結論から言って
To
しまうと
summarize, I, Saika Shedding Ford Holmes, appear to be a residual memory of sorts, or to simply,
噛み砕いて
or
言う
to
な
put
ら
it in simpler
幽霊
terms,
という
a
ことになる
ghost.
かな
A ghost!
幽
Ghost? You mean they actually
霊
exist?
存在するんですか
それはわからな
Who
い
can say, while I may be a
経験も
seasoned
豊富な
detective,
私も
I've only been a
幽霊歴は
ghost for
2
2
時間
hours.
弱だ
I'm just as clueless as you,
私にもわ
so
からない
please
こと
save
ば
your
かりだから
inquiries.
質問攻めは勘弁してくれただそれ以外に
Since
説
I'm
明がで
hard
きない
pressed
か
to
ら
describe it in another way, however, I've opted to go with the term residual memory.
適当すぎま
Isn't
せん
that a
か
little careless, relying on hypotheticals for things you can't explain, I mean? Mhm. You're a
君は
fan of
探偵
mystery
小
novels,
説を愛
yes?
読しているだ
Then
ろ
surely you're familiar with this Holmes
Holmes の
quote.
こんな言葉を知っているかなありえないことを
When you
全
have
部排除し
eliminated
て
the
しまえば
impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must
ど
be
んな
the
にあり
truth.
そうもないことであっても真実に他ならないつまり
In other
目の
words,
前の
once
現
the
実をも
facts
と
have
に
been
可能性を
disproven,
一つ一つ
all
潰して
other
いき
options
最後に
that
残った
which
可能性
remain
は事
must
実なんだ
too be fact, no matter how unrealistic it
どんなに
appears.
非現実に思える可能性であってもね
Great. Now we have ghost powers. Daddy Phantom. That line comes from the second Sherlock Holmes story, The Sign of the Four, where Watson is befuddled by a seemingly impenetrable room. Watson then notices a possibility he had overlooked, that the criminal had escaped outside without ever touching the floor. It was a quintessential approach for Holmes, who presented conclusion after conclusion that common sense would never produce.
確かにホームズは
True.
一見ありえないような
Sherlock
真実も
does
推
seem
理
to
していきま
deduce
すけど
truths that seem impossible at a glance. But what does that have to do with this?
シャーロック・ホームズ
Sherlock Holmes doesn't make
何の
basic
根拠もなく推理しているわけ
deductions.
じゃな
Rather,
い
he observes the fact, then derives the process from the results of his
結
to
果から
form his
導き出せる過程に
hypothesis.
ついて仮説を立てているん
He
だ
also takes a lot of drugs.
このアブダクションとも
And in
呼ばれ
order
る
to
思
keep
考
the
法は
mind occupied
私
and
は
not
同じ
think of
ホームズの名を
and
背
not
負うものとして実践している
opioids. You solve crime, I guess. As a bearer of his family name, I also practice this method of hypothesis-based inference known as abductive reasoning.
だけど幽霊だなんてそんな
But to conclude you're a spirit, it's hard to believe.
それでも
And yet the
今
truth
目の
has
前で
occurred
起きたこ
before
と
our
こそが
very
真
eyes.
実なんだよ
Progress cannot be made if we avert our eyes from reality.
まずは受け入れなければ何も
Just a
話は
tiny
前に進
addiction.
まない
And Watson has an addiction to gambling.
私も幽霊や霊魂などは
I
信じ
didn't
ない
believe
口
in
だ
the
けど
paranormal either, but in my current predicament, I can only assume I'm a
自分が
spirit
残
or
留しない
residual memory
あ
or
る
what
いは
have you.
霊の類だと仮定しなければ説明できないからな少しは
My
私の飛
hypothesis may
躍し
seem
た推理につ
far-fetched,
い
but
て
I do hope
納
you're
得して
beginning to
もらえた
accept
かな
it. I love gambling. You... Alright, gotcha, addicts.
えっと
Well... There's no arguing with her. I don't have any convincing counter theories to offer. Given this isn't one big hallucination, there's no other explanation besides what Holmes has proposed. Let me guess. Hold on. Let me guess. When you're gambling, what are you playing? You're either playing something from Hoyoverse or Blue Archive. Unless you have taste, then you play Nikkei. No, ma'am, I play Arknights, FGO, Limbus, Nikkei. Oh, someone with taste, finally! Wow, really? ZZ, that's Hoyoverse. I knew. I just don't do gacha. Fair. Roulette. Okay, fair. My two vices are Blue Archive and Nikkei, but I haven't touched Nikkei or Blue Archive in a long time because of getting into a carpal. Grand Blue Fantasy. Yo! Grand Blue! Okay, that one's actually good, though. That Grand Blue Fantasy is actually good. Like, legit good. I played it for quite a bit, except for... I kind of gave up when I hit, like, a... When I hit the... What do you call it? Like... What's the word? Oh, I'm thinking of the word. It's not power creep, but like I got to the point where I couldn't do anything because my level was so low. But like it was too high for like the simple stuff, but too low for like any other content. Does that make sense? I have avoided them to stop spending money. You know what the greatest thing you can do about these gacha games, senpai? Is that you simply don't spend money and get everything. Haha, free to play for life, baby. Free to play for life. What? I know that FGO has like they made a slur. They made a slur for like free to play. I forget what they call the free to play players because like they made up a slur for it. It's so funny. am free to play for life. I have gotten everyone I've ever wanted, so I'm cool with that. Costumes, I can just look at costumes. They're just PNGs after all. I will never spend money on a game unless it's a what do you call it? Game, like a physical game. Or like a digital game like this. I just like free-to-play gachas. It's like waving a steak in front of a starving person. Except for the starving person is eating good. Me. I've gotten everyone I've ever wanted. Although I played Fate Go for a little bit, and I hate Fate Go. It's just so damn fucking long. And the story's not even that interesting to me. I hate it. I hate it. Like, I played for like a year and I was still like, when is this gonna get good? And then that's when I knew I had to stop. I knew I had to stop. What was surprisingly good was Nikkei and like Blue Archive. I didn't think Blue Archive would be good, but I really liked it. And then Nikkei like blasted me, you know? The Lost Belts are good though. Yeah, the Lost Belt of like one of my years completely gone. Like it was more like a year and a half. Given this is one big hallucination, there's no other explanation besides what Holmes has proposed. First things first, I need to come to terms with this, that Holmes' spirit really has appeared before me.
現実を
真面目だな、ワト君は。
I think I do have a Fate game though. I bought a Fate game for pretty cheap. I forgot what it was called. And I saw it in stores. I feel like I was lucky to find it in stores. I got the Tsukihime remake in store. So it was in stores at the game shop for like not too expensive. Is Nikkei any bit interesting? Nikkei is so good. I am surprised by the story. It is actually really deep. You're awfully dour sort, Wattle. Holmes let out a chuckle as I clenched my head in my hands. Where's my panic emote? Clench my head in my hands.
まあ、いきなり死んだはずの女が出てきたら
Story, it is good
驚いて
though.
当然だ。
Like, you stay, you come for the booty jiggle and the eye candy, and you stay for the story. Get it? Like, it's actually really deep and a lot of world building. Better world building than I expected. To be fair, it's only natural to be taken aback when a girl who supposedly died suddenly appears before you.
ただ一つ言わせてもらうと
One thing I like to note, however, while I may seem calm on the outside, I too am quite bewildered by this turn of events.
今の状況には少しばかり困惑しているんだぞ。
Like, Blue Archive is one of the things where I was surprised. It was really good as well. I also just really like the aesthetics of Blue Archive. Nikkei, I haven't played in a long time. I think the last time I played was obviously before I came into VAllure. And that was when they just finished the popularity contest. Wait, really? And I just finished the one with the king and the castle. That one. I just finished that one. And that was the last time I like actually played Nikkei because yeah, Crown. When Crown appeared. By the way, I got Crown. I actually got like 3 crowns. I'm free to play, by the way. That was good times, baby. I got 10. What was the 3 stars? Is it 3 stars or SSRs? I can't remember what Nikkei did. I got 10, and like, I got 10 of them, and like 1 goal. Have to throw in that free-to-play flex. And I got like a bunch of what's the rare one called? I got like Red Hood in that one. I got Red Hood. I got like a bunch of people in Pilgrim. There we go. I got Pilgrim. Yeah, I got like almost everyone in Pilgrim.
当たり前さ。ふと気づけば私は
Man,
ワト君
such
の
luck.
頭上でふわふわと浮いていたな。
Honestly, I don't know why, but I have like the luck of the fucking gods with Nikkei. Oh, and Blue Archive too. I had 0 luck in Fate Go though. Let's see. If anything, she seems more vibrant than when she was alive. That's exactly why I can't let go of my lingering doubts. And of course, by the time I came around, I was already floating above your head.
地に足はつか
My
ず。
feet hover above the ground. I can't touch a thing,
誰
and
も
no
自
one
分に
else
気づ
can
く
see
様
me.
子がない。
Moreover, it's as if
その上
I'm bound to you by
鎖
an
で結
invisible
びつけられ
chain.
たみたいにワト君の周囲から離れることができない。
You know what's funny? Back in my past life, people would say my past life name before rolling, and oftentimes they would get like a spark. I don't know if it's gonna work the same
そんな状態に陥って
as the
冷静
ritual.
でい
Yeah.
られると思うか。
Do you truly believe I could remain composed given all that?
絶対にいられません。
I wonder if it's gonna be the same. Someone test it out, okay? Someone test it out. If you whisper Mercy Modiste, will it work? There's no way.
と僕なら
If I were in your shoes, I
手当た
wouldn't
り次第みん
know
なに
what
声
to
をかけ
think.
て
I would have called out to
一人
everyone
で
I
混乱する
could
ばかり
find and worked myself into a
何も考え
panic.
られずにいたと思います。
私もつい
I
ワト
couldn't
君
help
に
but
声
call
を
out
か
to
けてし
you
まったよ。
either.
その時
Your
わ
slight
ずかに
reaction
反
at
応
the
があ
time
ったか
had me
ら
thinking you might
君
be
な
able
ら
to see
姿が
me.
見えるかもしれないと思ってな。だから君が一人になるのをこそこそと待ち続けていたという
I mean, I got a very cute Sakura Gachapon while listening to your voice. Surely it will work on gacha games as well. Kamihai Modiste, please grant me good pulls. Let me know if it works. If it doesn't work, oops. Maybe it's the opposite now that I've been granted new life. I woke up as a yandere. I've been waiting quietly this whole time to catch you alone.
そういえばエント
Now
ランス
that
で
you
話してい
mention
る
it,
時
I
に
did feel as
声を
if I
聞いたような気がしたけど
heard your voice in the entrance
犯
hall.
人だったんで
So
す
it really
ね。
was you.
驚かせてすまない。
Forgive me for startling you. I must admit, I was nearly at my wit's end at that point. How considerate when Grand Blue Fantasy releases a new character I want.
そしてみんなが話していた
I may have lost my
断片的な情報を整
divinity.
理してい
Yeah.
くにつれて
I woke up and
現
did
実
a
を理解すること
whole
ができ
life.
たんだ
And did a whole life. I still remember the past life, though. Amazingly. Isn't reincarnation quite a thing, senpai? As you all recounted the events, I began to piece together the reality of the
自
situation.
分が例の黒いメカニ
That
ズムで
reality
肉体を
being
失い
that
意
I
識
had
だ
been
けの
killed
状
by
態
the
になった
black
という
machine.
現実をな
That my physical form was lost, leaving only my consciousness behind. I have everything. I have nothing to pull, so I can't see if it works. Wow, look at you, being also a free-to-play player blessed by luck. Reincarnation's hell of a drug. It might change. I don't know. Maybe my luck has become terrible or something. I gulp involuntarily. It isn't simply that Holmes is ordering me to accept reality, rather is coming to terms with something as complex as death. Despite being the same age, I am once again made aware of how different we are as individuals. No way! She's... Oh, right, no. You're right. But she's like the chief? She's like the head of the DA? What the hell?
悲しくないん
She's the head of the DeviantArt? What the heck? Aren't you sad?
悲しいっ
Whatever
て
about?
何がだ
だって死
I
んじゃ
mean,
ったん
you
ですよ
died. You can't come back to life. What's more, you were killed because the rest of us were too useless to help.
死んだ原因は投稿した僕らが不甲斐なかったせいなのに
顔を上げてくれワト君
Yo, that detective magnifying glass is sick. Thank you. Stiff upper lip, Watto. Holmes moves delicately towards me. Her stern expression softens as she continues speaking.
まあ何が起きてい
Whatever
る
the
かはともかく
circumstances, let us
今の
cherish
再
this
会を喜ぼ
reunion.
う
I am no
私は
illusion.
君の
The two
幻
of
覚
us
では
are
ないし
genuinely able
こう
to
して
converse
会話
with
も
each
できて
other.
いる私たちの絆は死をもってしても分かつことはできなかったということだこれほど嬉しいこと
Not
が
even death could
他
sever
にあ
our
るか
bond. What could be more joyous than that? Senpai, this is gonna be us! Gonna go sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, ah! Oh shit! I've streamed for so long already. This is what happens with detective mysteries. I just keep on streaming. Holmes speaks in a quiet tone. Her voice truly is the same one I remember hearing not too long ago. Her expression exudes wisdom and wit, with a tinge of innocence mixed in. Traces of Saika, the girl I've seen so many times in my dreams, grow more and more pronounced.
本当に
You really are
水
Holmes.
さんなんですね
Wait, Kawai, who's gonna be a ghost? Well, one day, senpai, your soul will have to leave you if you do anything funny, and I'll just have to trap you myself back into this hellish reality so that we can be forever together, forever and ever and ever. Am I right?
だから何度もそう言っているじゃないか私は正真正銘君の友人サイカ・シェリンフォード・ホームズ本人
That's what I've been insisting this entire time. It truly is me, your dear friend Saika Sheringford Holmes. You have to always say your name, your full name. Like, Sheringford is a long name. If it's with Kohai, I'll do it. It's always surprising that everyone's like, yeah, that's what I want. Holmes' words moved me, albeit belatedly. I was sure she had died. There were so many things I wanted to tell her. I thought I'd never see her again. But now she's here, smiling before me. That's all I can really ask for.
お帰りなさい
Welcome back,
ホームズさん
Holmes.
ただいま
It's good to be back, Waldo. It doesn't matter if she's a ghost or residual something or other. Holmes has returned. For now, I'll let myself be happy. happy that I was able to reunite with someone dear to me.
あれ
Huh?
おっと
Oh
気が
my,
抜け
have
て
you grown
眠たくなってき
tired?
たのか私が君と結びついている理由についても語
I'm
ろう
going
と思
to
った
share
の
my
だが
thoughts on why
明
it
日にした方が良さそうだ
is
な
I'm bound to you, but I suppose that can wait until tomorrow.
ただ
Though
眠
if
る
you're
なら
planning
電
to
気を
sleep,
消
you
して
may want
ベ
to
ッ
turn
ド
off
に
the
移動し
light
てく
and
れ
get
よ
into bed.
何でもすり抜けてしまう私では
My
君をベッド
body
に運ぶ
phases
ことを
through
おろか
everything, so I won't
照明を
be
切るこ
able
と
to
もでき
carry
ない
you
から
over
ね
and tuck you in.
は
Oh, right.
い
I'll
そう
do that.
します
I flipped the switch, plunging the room into complete darkness. My drowsiness is quickly overtaking me. I can't fight it off any longer. My eyelids fall shut as I hit the bed. My consciousness grows distant, but I can swear I hear a voice from far away.
ここから君の運命
From
は
here on,
も
your
っと
fate
過酷に
will
な
be
る
a
だろう
cruel one.
頑張れよ
Give it your best,
Watok.
Walto. Walto. I can hear a voice speaking from somewhere. It's the voice of a man, echoing angrily in the drab, dusty darkness.
何度この実験を続けるつもりだよ。
Just how many times do you intend to repeat these experiments?
ずっと正義を信じてあんたについてきたが、
The just thing to do,
もう
but
限
this
界だ。
is my limit.
この組
The
織
entire
は腐り
organization
きっ
is
ている
rotten, and you're the most putrid rot of all.
最大の
His outrage bounces off the walls, causing them to tremble. I can tell just how truly furious he is. But what about?
ワト君こっちだよ
Over here. Someone tugs at my hand from behind, and I turn around. The one pulling me appears to be a young girl, but I can't make her face out in the darkness. Nevertheless, her warmth feels familiar. I know this girl.
どうしたの
What's wrong?
気づかれ
We
る
need
前
to
に
get out
早
of
く
here
行こう
quickly before they notice us.
ごめん聞こえてくる声が
Those
気になっ
voices
て
have me curious.
気持ちはわかるけど
Understand, but it's
逃げる
keeping
こ
us
と
our
優
top
先だよ
priority right now.
ほ
Come
ら
on,
急い
hurry.
で
The girl pulls my hand and begins running, but I want to listen longer. As I move, keep my sight directed towards the sound.
俺の目の前で何人死んだかわかるか。この手で何人殺したか
How
知っ
many
てる
times
か。
have I died right? How many have died right in front of me? How many have I killed? Those rats show up in my sleep every night begging to be
助け
spared.
てってな。
Can't take this shit anymore. You want to keep forcing kids into this?
ガキを追い
Do
込
it
めってん
yourself.
ならあんたが自分でやれよ。あんた
You,
は
no. Everyone is insane. God damn it. You, this organization,
こいつ
the
もイカれて
detectives,
やがれ。
every last one of you.
あんたもこの組織も探偵どもも全員な。
We enter a dim passageway and the voices become inaudible. Ice cold breeze blows through my legs, causing my body to shiver. It's freezing. My legs won't move, or is it that my body is refusing to keep going? An intense pain shoots through my head and I fall to my knees. I have no idea what's happening to my body, but oddly enough, I'm certain of one thing. Something horrific awaits us ahead.
ワト
Ahead.
君大丈夫
Wato, are you alright? I think it's a sense of danger. A girl calls out to me in the darkness. I really can't see her face at all. The touch of her hand is the only indication that she's standing right in front of me.
大丈夫
It's alright.
きっと私たち
Definitely.
家に帰るよ帰ったら
It's for back. We... Her voice cuts out like a radio with a weak signal. Before long, the warmth of her hand is gone.
待って
Wait. Panicking, I dash further into the passage as if I was chasing after her. My frenzied footfalls ring out through the impenetrable darkness. The voices I had heard earlier are gone. A feeling of complete and utter isolation washes over me. Like I'm the only person left on earth. I can't help but cry out.
行かないで
Don't go, please! Don't leave
僕
me
を一人
alone!
にしないで
As I continue on, a light appears ahead of me. I run towards it with all my strength. I run. And run. Ah! Until ahead of me, I see the familiar sight of the entrance hall. This is... what happened to the passageway I'd just been running down? Where's the girl who was with me? Why am I in the manor? Did I somehow arrive here at some point? The inside of my head burns with agony. I can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening.
安心しろ、ワト君。
At ease,
君は
Wato?
正常だ。
This is all to be expected. Holmes descends the staircase from the second floor, relieved to finally see a friendly face.
ホームズさん。
Holmes, what's going on with me?
まあ落ち着け。
Now,
深
calm
呼
yourself.
吸でもして
Take a breath.
自分の
Deep
記
breath
憶をゆっ
and
くりと
take your
辿って
time
みるといい。
remembering. As instructed, I take a deep breath and try to recall what had happened. That's right, after I bumped into Holmes' spirit in my room, we spoke until I got sleepy.
なんだ。
Wait, am I in a dream? This must be it.
まあそうに決まってるよね。
Ooh, crack.
半分正解で
You're half right
半分
and
不正解
half
だ。
wrong. Ouch! I yelp as Holmes flicks my forehead. Uh-huh. That hurt? What the?
どうして夢の
This is
中
a
なの
dream.
に
Why can I feel
痛み
pain?
が。
私の思念
Our
は
minds are
君と
closely
深く結びついてい
intertwined,
るよう
it
だな。
I can read your thoughts
心を
into
読
your
むに
dreams
始ま
and
り
even
こうして同じ夢を
interfere
見
with
る
your
ことも可
perception.
能だし、夢
意識に干渉。
Interfere with my perception?
噛み砕いて言えば
Simply put,
触
I'm
れ
able
た
to
り
touch and
痛
hurt
み
you.
を与えた
If
り
you
す
don't
ること
believe
もで
me,
きる
shall
と
I
いう
give
わけ
that
だよ。
thick skull of yours another smack?
お望みとあればその分からず屋の頭にもう一発お見舞いしてみせようか。
We're screwed.
わかりました。
Hey,
わかりました。
I get it, I really do. Your romance gets physical when you're in my
ってこ
dreams.
とですね。
エグザクトリー。
Precisely.
賢い頭に
Such
は
a clever
デコ
boy
ピンでは
deserves a
なく
pat rather
な
than a
でなでをして
punch.
あげよう。
She lays a hand on my head as she speaks. Her kind touch reminds me of how lifelike Holmes seems right now. Of course, the situation is objectively unreal, and I'm a bit ashamed at how easily I'm willing to believe any of this is true.
さてワト君、
Now then, Wato, this is the
重要なのは
important
ここから
part.
だ。
What do you make of the scene
君
before
は
you?
今見ているこの光景をどう思う？
I'm getting sleepy, senpai. Like, actually sleepy and probably need to sleep. Like, I feel like I cannot, what's the word? That I cannot read any further because I am pooped. I cannot continue anymore. I am pooped. I am poop. Too eepy to recognize words. Too eepy to actually voice the game. And so we shall leave this for another time. I'm really excited though. I got so into it, right? I got so into it that I was just like, oh, I'll only stream for like 4 hours. Just kidding. It was really fun. I think we made good progress, even though we're technically still in the beginning. Okay, give me a second. Let me check my schedule, since I'm a bit eepy-ooper. Tomorrow is a member stream, which is a dinner date with me. So I would like to ask senpais who would like to have a dinner date with me to provide themselves with a meal and perhaps dessert? Question mark? And then we'll have a little fancy dinner. After that, on Saturday is Azura's. Oh, wait a second. Azura's donathon. So in the wee early mornings, in the wee early morning, I'm going to be playing Golf It with the rest of VAllure. It's really early for me. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be okay for that. And I doubt I'm gonna have the energy to do it. I was gonna do Killer 7, but I'm not sure if I'll have the energy to do Killer 7 in the evenings. Because I can only handle like one stream. One stream a day. I feel like I don't have the energy to do Killer 7. And then on Sunday, there will be a VAllure ASMR train, but unfortunately I will not be participating in the ASMR train. So please enjoy the rest of my gen mates. I think for sure, definitely Strawny and Icy will be doing a VAllure ASMR train. So please look forward to that and enjoy the tingly tingles. Okie dokie. Okay, with that being out of the way, next week's schedule will be out on Sunday. It will be pretty much of a lot of what's the word? A lot of collabs. Yeah, it'll be a lot of collabs since I managed to just do collabs. I managed to just schedule collabs for next week. I don't know why. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me here today, and I'll see you again next time. Okay, senpai? Let me see if there's anyone on. If no one's on, I will send you into the void, the darkness. No one's on. Just a bunch of upcoming. Okay, I'll send you all into the darkness then. I will send you all into the darkness. And I'll see you guys again next time, okay? Scream for me!